Hello everyone and welcome back to another Manor video, and welcome to the beautiful winding river. We're going to be taking these 10 people and turning them into an ultimate kingdom worthy to rule these lands. If you guys are enjoying these long kingdom style videos, let's get this video to 800 likes to lock the next one. And if you guys also wouldn't mind, we're trying to get to 25,000 subscribers as soon as we possibly can. We're at I think 21,000. Thank you guys so much for the support. Without further ado, grab your popcorn, grab your snacks, and let's get right into the video. Hello everyone and welcome back to Manor Lords, and welcome to the beautiful winding river map. We currently have 10 people that we need to help survive out in the wilderness. They have left their homes, left the turmoil of the war and stuff like that to find a brand new start, and they have settled upon Winding River, this beautiful region here that you see. I'm very excited to show this one off to you guys. Like I said in the intro, if you guys get this one to 800 likes, I'd greatly appreciate that and lock the next video. Without further ado, let's get right into this. Let's kind of check out what kind of resources we have in this current region. So we're kind of a little bit more central in the map. Obviously, we have our two enemy regions right beside us, so that'll pose a little bit of an issue for us, but we have all this land to kind of conquer. So that definitely gives us a nice little benefit. We are right smack dab in the middle, and we kind of have actually pretty good resources. We have a rich berry deposit and a rich wild animal deposit, and we also have iron and we have clay, so actually, and stone, of course. This is actually a pretty good region to have. It's kind of central. This could be our main city that we can kind of start out with, and then we can branch out into these, and then we can kind of use this region to feed and send resources to all these other regions that we claim. So I'm definitely excited for this. As far as other regions that we could claim, I mean, we have pretty good resources in all of these. This is a good one. Got that rich shoal of fish deposit there and rich wild animals, so that'd be a really good one. I'm kind of looking for rich iron, so this one actually has rich iron and rich clay, so obviously this one will be pretty good for food, and a fish is a really good way to get food, obviously, but I think we want to have these main resources if we're going to have a second region to kind of go into, so this is definitely something I'm going to keep my eye on. As far as where we are, we're actually in a pretty good spot, so this is kind of where the game has just... This is where our settlers has kind of settled. So definitely not too bad. These are actually really close together, which is surprising. Usually they're not. So I think what makes the most sense is to kind of build right in the middle here. We can have a nice big city, and kind of with this nice big hill, all the water and stuff like that can kind of drain down that hill. I think building right on top of this hill would be the best possible place for us to start our build here. So let's get started with maybe a logging camp. Obviously they don't have much with them. They got a little bit of supplies, they got some timber, they kind of brought with this ox, and a little bit of supplies here as well. So they don't have much, so we're gonna have to build most of our own stuff here. So we got our logging camp. As far as where I'd like to maybe build all of this, obviously if we're gonna chop down some trees, I probably want to stay away from this, because if I chop down the trees near the berries, that'll actually get rid of them. And as well as I probably will end up migrating our wild animals as well, so I don't want to do that. I think what I want to do is, we have a nice little tree line in here. Let's just check this message out really quick. Oh, that's the enemy. I guess we're not enemies yet, but we might be in the future. We'll see. Let's end that conversation. I think we have this nice little tree line here of where I'd kind of like to put kind of my industrial type buildings. So I can maybe get this, even just for now, kind of tucked in here. I can maybe tuck it right in there, and then obviously I'll get a nice little path kind of going out, but I'm just going to lay out my buildings first. Woodcutter's Lodge. Maybe let's focus on getting some food coming in first and foremost. So I think I'm going to build the main part of my town kind of in this area. But if I'm going to have my hunting camp, I think I'd like to put it maybe a little bit off to the side like this, kind of tucked in the tree line like that. Actually, I might even turn that a tiny bit. Let's maybe turn it just a little bit so I can get my road kind of nice and straight through there. And then I'll also have my berry deposit. It'd be kind of cool if I had this kind of tucked in the trees. Maybe something like this, and then I can have a nice little path going to my the berries. Or I could obviously have it... This is a nice little tree line in here as well, so we'll see what we can put there. I think I could maybe put a good spot for this would probably be like tucked in there, just like that. Try not to cut down any trees with that. That's definitely good. That's definitely a good start for them. Kind of get that stuff being built. And then now that we have some leftover timber, I wanted to make sure I get that stuff first. But we can get our woodcutters lodge in here now. I could probably turn this, yeah, kind of tucked in the trees like that, should be good. And then eventually I'll kind of push them into there and have a nice little path going that way. But as far as where I'd like to maybe plot out my actual town itself, I mean, we have a pretty big hill here and it's actually quite steep. I might have to actually build my path kind of in a little bit of a zigzag formation, so they're not going straight up hills with those big carts. Don't want anybody falling. So yeah, let's set our road curvature maybe to about there. So I think if this kind of, let's build a nice little path kind of going up here. And then maybe if I kind of zigzag it, I'll go a little bit more curvature. I'll zigzag it this way. And then it can kind of start out, the main path can kind of enter the town through this little kind of side here. And then, yeah, obviously once we get rid of this stuff, that'll be really good. Let's maybe get that kind of going there just for now. And then this path, I'm just gonna kind of going straight along with that. Kind of a nice little Y branch there for just ease of access. Could also get a little path going there, but no, let's kind of keep that the way it is. And as far as this, obviously this would kind of just break off and go and hit these little areas. And I think just leaving, depending on, I probably want to put some buildings on either side of this, so maybe I'll hug one side or the other. If I were going to hug one side, I'm probably going to end up chopping down a lot of these trees, so I think I might hug maybe this side. Or actually, sorry, the other side. I want to hug the other side, I think. Actually, you know what? I have a nice natural little path coming off like that, because I think people coming from this main kind of road would kind of enter in through a little bit of an angle, so let's get this going kind of along here. And I think that should be pretty good for now. Obviously, I don't want to build any paths that wouldn't be traveled right away. I want them to kind of be naturally made, like the person walking on it right now. So that should be pretty good. And then obviously that's connected, and we'll just have to connect this guy here. So let's maybe just get a nice little angle path going that way. And obviously I don't think anybody would go that way quite yet with this, so we'll leave that for now. And then obviously we will need some houses, but I think first of all let's get a little well. So this is kind of showing us where our water lines are and where we'll be able to put our well. I think a good spot for this, maybe a little bit closer to kind of our food resources, wouldn't be a terrible idea. But also having them close to here, because we're gonna have some fires lit over here. I think having one right there would be a good idea. And then maybe over here wouldn't be terrible. Or maybe, how close can I get it to that? Maybe like that? Or maybe kind of tucked in by the tree like that? I definitely like that. And then I'll also need some, this is probably what I should have got to this at the start, because now I need some timber. Actually, this is done, so I can get a family on that. And I am just going to quickly set a little area for them to kind of tackle here. I kind of like these trees though. I think I might have them kind of take out this area first, because I kind of like how this is all hidden and kind of tucked away, so I don't mind that at all. And it'll give us some timber coming in. I definitely need it. If we're gonna get our granary, where do we want that? So we have our wild animals, we have our berry deposit. We might as well just put this as close to there as we can. This one's over here. They're kind of split up, so if we have it kind of in the middle, that wouldn't be too bad. I also kind of like the idea of kind of tucking it in this tree line here. Yeah, I could get some more buildings there. I think I'm gonna put a little bit more central here. Let's kind of tuck this in like that. And then once we get some more timber, we're gonna get that pretty soon here. I'd like to maybe put our storehouse right close to that, or maybe even right there or something like that. But we'll see what happens. If we're gonna plot out the rest of our town, obviously this stuff's a little bit in the way, But I think I'm just gonna get a nice little central main road kind of coming through the middle here. And then maybe, let's get a little path kind of going out into here, and then they can kind of branch off of either which direction they want. So this will just need a little path kind of coming to there. And then obviously we'll need a little path kind of going this way. So I think I'll continue this on. Follow the tree line. And then go to our hunting camp there. Kind of hugged the trees, so that should be good. And then this will need a little path as well. I might as well just continue this on. Or actually, you know what I might do? Do we have any timber? I don't think we do quite yet. We're building lots of buildings, so our ox is kind of preoccupied. So I'll definitely need to get our ox cutting these trees down if we can. So that'll take a little bit of time. And what do we want to do? I could maybe plot out the rest of our town here. I don't want to get too ahead of ourselves because, like I said, I want them to kind of naturally make paths. Our hitching post, I might actually move this. Let's maybe move this just to kind of clean it up. Let's put it right near the entrance there. Okay, I like that. Our well is done, and I think this one over here is also done. Or at least it should be pretty close. As far as our woodcutting lodge, we're only in March, so we definitely have a few months to go before we really need it. I'd kind of rather put our families to work elsewhere, just for the time being. Let's also get some hunting, and our forager hut is also done, so let's start collecting berries, because we definitely have lots of them to collect. They're both completely maxed out, and our hunting camp, let's actually set this maybe to 20, I do believe. Okay, there's 40 wild animals in it, so we set it to 20. I won't go below 20 wild animals in that area, so that should be pretty good. Our granary is being built. We don't have any timber yet. We're definitely gonna, obviously before winter comes, we're gonna need some timber to get some houses built. But I'm not too worried about it. Like I said, we are only in March. We're gonna have to find a spot for our marketplace, but I think we'll get our storehouse first. Get a family on our granary, and then we can kind of go from there and collect all of the supplies. Obviously this supplies can spoil, so we definitely want to pick that up as fast as we can. Okay, looks like we have 2 timber. So if we want, we could get a storehouse now. Now, our granary's kind of here. I'd like to keep these as close together as we can. I can maybe have it on this side. Actually, you know what? I like that. And then I'm just gonna do it. Obviously this is in the way, but I think this is where I'd like to have it anyway. It's kind of right along this path. I talked about having it in here, but I think I could maybe have some other buildings in here, but we'll kind of see how that ends up going. But this way, I wanted to kind of put it here, but this way I can kind of have my path kind of go around like this to our forager hut, and then that looks a little bit cleaner than if I put a storehouse there. So I don't mind that at all. We still have 2 unassigned families, so I'd definitely like to get them. Let's just leave them maybe to build some stuff, and let's just speed this up a tiny little bit. Actually, talking about speeding it up now, let's slow it down. Let's have a nice little cinematic shot here. I got a brand new graphics card, so I got the absolute best graphics for you guys I possibly have. It looks absolutely beautiful. So I hope you guys enjoy that. Get some nice cinematic shots. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely need to clean up the supplies. So it looks like I said, we have 2 unassigned families. I'm gonna get 1 family on our granary and just allow them to kind of collect these supplies if we can. I guess all they can really collect is the bread from here. And then the rest will go to our storehouse, but we will get somebody there in due time. How is the rest of the things going here? So we definitely want to get another ox. Now, we could focus down getting another ox. Where the heck do we put that? So that's going to be, our hitching post is there. We're going to have to upgrade that, and then we can get another ox with 2 available living space for that. And then obviously that'll cost a little bit of money, but I think we're up to the challenge. And to also get an upgrade on that, we'll need a saw pit. So let's maybe get a saw pit going. Oh, we don't quite have enough. Okay, now we have enough timber. Then obviously I'd like to get some houses coming in, but I think it's going to benefit us a little bit more to have... Oh, I can tuck it in there. That's perfect. It will get rid of that tree, but I think that's a perfect spot for that. We'll get a saw pit right in there. And then the next probably 6 timber that I get will probably go towards building some houses for our people. Because currently we are -5 available living space. We have 5 families and we need 5 houses to kind of get rid of our homelessness that we're kind of suffering through right now. Like I said, we are... Oh, that's not a good sound. We have been forced out of our lands and this is our brand new home. So yeah, we'll definitely have to make do with what we have. We definitely been doing pretty good. We're collecting all this bread. Got that smoke rising in the distance. I definitely like this. Okay, it looks like we are collecting our supplies here. I think, yeah, that's just all the bread. And obviously we'll have to, these pantries will kind of fill up, so we'll definitely have to keep them empty. So I think for now, let's just keep somebody on our granary. And then once we get our storehouse, I can put a family on there. Like if you look at this, this is, I guess, not filling up quite as fast as I'd like. But this will fill up quite fast, so we definitely want to make sure we keep somebody on our granary for the time being. Okay, we have 7 timber to spend here. Okay, where do we want to build a few houses? So obviously we're kind of spread out of where we have our families working. And I think the first available houses I'd kind of like to see... You know what, this is our storehouse. When we get houses, this will kind of clear up. This seems like a nice little area, or maybe even here for a tavern. And I think a tavern would look really good right next to these trees, so I don't want to build anything there quite yet. I think I could probably get some houses in here maybe. This is kind of our first little... You kind of picture when you're first settling in this area, you want to build your houses as close to everything as possible. Obviously you want things to look good, but I'm going to have the majority of my houses in here and kind of throughout here a little bit. But I think our first little plots I'm going to have maybe, maybe a couple houses in here. So let's maybe get, and I don't want to get too close to this. I don't think I am. Let's get a nice decent sized plot. Obviously first come first serve that gets the nicest plots. This will actually give us 3 available living space. So I think that's pretty good. I definitely like that. And then I can assign those people to, or those families to our forager hut and maybe even our hunting camp or our granary. That would work too. And I need, this is kind of the tricky thing. I think, yeah, we don't need to keep these pantries quite empty. Obviously our generic storage is filling up and that's our hides. So we want to get somebody on our storehouse to kind of take care of that. So let's maybe take a family off of our granary, put it on our storehouse, and then they can collect the rest of the supplies here and firewood before it gets soaked. So our first, I guess technically 3 houses are coming up here. I can maybe get a little house kind of in here for our hunter. Let's maybe get a little plot kind of like that, and then I could get maybe a little humble little house in here. Maybe something like that. 2, 1 would be good. Let's maybe make this a little bit skinnier. I like that. 2, 1, let's do 2. And that will actually get us all 5 of the available living space that we need, leaving us with 1 timber, so I think that should be pretty good. Obviously we'll need to build our church. We'll kind of figure out where we want to put that once we get the resources for it. I guess what do we need for that? 5 timber and planks, so we definitely want to get our planks going. But I guess to do that we'll need some timber. Yeah, so we'll definitely need to focus down that. Actually, I think I want to maybe prioritize getting some saws, or some planks, some saw pits coming in, because then we can upgrade our hitching post. That wouldn't be a terrible idea, would it? So this is going well. Yeah, I'm definitely happy with that. Let's kind of check out our deer here. Some of them look like caribou, some of them look like elk. Actually, all of them look like elk, which is interesting. They call them... No, actually, it's just called wild animals, so I guess the game's not wrong. We got a nice little herd here, actually. That's quite nice. Let's go back to our main little town here.
Summer's coming soon.
I might speed this up a tiny bit and kind of allow... Yeah, we got that stuff cleaned up, and I think this will get taken care of once we get our houses built. We'll definitely want to leave one family unassigned to get some building done. And I think, yeah, we just want to make sure we get lots of timber, so I'm going to leave them for there for now. As far as these guys, like, what are we collecting here? We got to keep that empty if we can.
Watch your head
I'll
there.
actually... Oh, watch your head. What are they building over here? Some houses. I think I'll just leave kind of everyone where they are right now. And obviously we will want to keep our pantries empty. Let's kind of keep an eye on that. Like, this is already getting pretty full. So we definitely want to keep an eye on that. We got our first house built, so that's good. Definitely want to make sure we get those built before winter comes. We're currently only in May. One thing I didn't actually check. Let's maybe check this out right now. Our fertility. Honestly, there's a little bit of spots we could get a little bit of a farm here, I think. There's some fertility over here. What about flax and barley? Oh, not so great. It's a little bit up here, perhaps. But, you know, it's better than nothing. Rye, obviously, there's a little bit more. Actually, you know what? Pretty central, I think I could probably get a little bit of a farm. I think I'm even taking out some of these trees, so that might actually not be a bad idea to allow this to be our farm. So I'm actually going to switch this. I know I talked about keeping all of these trees preserved, but I think I want to maybe take those out. And kind of turn this area into our farm land, because we actually, yeah, like I said, we have pretty good fertility throughout here. So I definitely want to capitalize on that. Even flax, like we got a little bit of orange in here. I think we could definitely work with that, so we'll see what happens. We got our storehouse. I probably want to speed this up a little bit again. They're kind of building the houses here. Let's watch them build one here. I love the nice little picket fence. What a pretty game. I'm so impressed with this game, honestly. Let's slow it down, just enjoy the sights. The smells. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, saving complete. How are we doing? We're at 8 timber. I could probably... I don't know. Do I want to build a couple more houses? I could probably get something. I might actually take... So our tents are going to be here. I might actually take this and... kind of get it going off like this if I can. Kind of something like that, and then I can maybe get a couple of houses maybe built on this side. I definitely wouldn't mind that. And I think I'm going to take a little path and kind of go around this. Obviously we're going to need a path to our well. Let's maybe get a path kind of going that way, and then I get a little path for our well. That should be good. Yeah, this is plotting out quite nicely, actually. I wouldn't mind a nice little path kind of going around our town, and then some kind of split through the middle, but we'll see how this works out. I definitely want to get these tents out of the way before I do any of that. And you know what? Our approval rating, 43%. Obviously, we don't have enough to get any families coming in quite yet. We'll definitely have to focus down some of that. Like, what do we have? We need a church. We'll need fuel stall, food stall, clothing stall. So yeah, we got a couple of things we need to do before then. This actually seems like a nice little spot for our market, and then our tavern right next to it. I definitely wouldn't mind that. Actually, you know what I might do? I'm gonna get rid of this path and this path, and I'm gonna make this a tiny bit tighter if I can. Like, I'm just gonna... something like that, maybe? And then I can get my tavern a little bit tighter here if I can. get a nice little spot for our market, and may as well get our market kind of set up right now. And how many stalls does that give us? 6? That's a pretty good start. I'm actually pretty happy with that. And then let's see what our tavern would look like kind of tucked in here. Maybe something like that? I don't know. We'll kind of figure it out as we go. What else? Let's maybe speed this up again here. We're getting some planks coming in, which is always nice. I think I'm going to take a family off of there, and I'm going to put them on our saw pit for now. And I might actually permanently assign an ox just for the time being. Just enough to get some planks so I can upgrade my hitching post, and then I can order another one. And then that would definitely speed up the process here. Got some heavy rain coming in. Pantry. Yeah, I'd love to get more families coming in if I can. Are these guys working? They're waiting, pedaling. So I might actually put you to work somewhere else here. Let's go to our granary. I do believe, yeah, that's actually getting quite full. So let's get somebody on our pantry, our granary, and then start emptying out that stuff. That was quite the heavy rainstorm. Surprised we didn't have any lightning strikes, but he seems to survive it. Okay, we got 10 planks. I do believe we can upgrade this. So let's order an ox and upgrade that. And then obviously, I think that just costs planks. So I think they can build that without me. I think they should be able to build that without an ox. They don't need to take any timber to it, so. Okay, let's maybe get a couple more planks coming in. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's see if they can get this built here. There we go. Now that should be done. Okay, perfect. Now we can get another ox. That should be coming in pretty soon here. We got 16 planks. That's pretty good for now. Let's take them off of there, put them on the logging camp, and then unassign our permanently assigned ox. And then once we get another one, I'd like to permanently assign one to our logging camp if possible. But don't want to be too hasty. How are we doing here? So our generic storage is getting plugged up a little bit. What about... You know what I might do? I can upgrade... Let's upgrade a living space here. We have the timber to spare, and that will actually get us our 5 houses done. Currently in July, I should probably start thinking about cutting down some firewood, shouldn't I? I have 16, so that's enough for 5 months of fuel. That's actually not bad, so I could get 5 months into winter if I wanted to before I started chopping. I don't think I will do that. Obviously, you always say when I have more firewood than you think you're gonna need. Forager hut. We have tons of berries. Honestly, I'd almost want to get another family on our forager hut because we can do this. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that right now. Let's take somebody off of here. That's gonna be full anyways. I'm gonna get... Actually, first of all, let's get somebody on our storehouse, and then they can collect these pelts really quick. And then I want to get another family on our forager hut, because obviously I can't harvest any berries in the winter, but I can hunt in the winter. And this wild animals deposit needs to grow and kind of multiply a little bit anyway. So let's see here. Are they... Yep, they kind of got that well emptied out. And you know what? We have 28 hides to kind of work with, and we could make some of that into leather if we wanted. We have 12 timber. I think I'm going to do that actually. So let's get a tannery. It looks like it costs 2 timber, 6 planks. As far as where I'd like to put this, obviously it's quite stinky. Kind of with the urine that they have to use to make the leather. So I think I might put this a little bit... I could put it way over here, but it's kind of near the houses here, but they're kind of used to that smell. I don't know if they really want to smell that all the time. I think what I might do is we'll kind of tuck it right in here. And then I'll just get a nice little path, our main path there. We are in August, and as you can see, I think we are in a drought. All of the beautiful green grass is gone away. Our plants are burnt or whatever the heck that is. And then actually, if you look here, if we go to a shoal of fish pond, it is all droughted out and dried up. And I think it might even be... Well, it usually goes down, but I think this one got lucky. That's kind of what a drought looks like. It's kind of a nice, interesting little mechanic. I think it doesn't really affect us that much. It might shrivel up some of these berries. I'm a little bit worried about that. But I think we might be okay. Let's take somebody off our storehouse and let's make sure we get all those berries harvested here. That's going to be priority number 1. We are at 50% approval rating, which is quite nice. Looks like we'll just need a church if we can. If we can spare it. We just need some planks, it looks like. 51%, so I think... let's maybe focus on building another house, actually. I'd like to build something else here if I can. So if I could maybe get another little house kind of in here, maybe. Where would I like... actually, you know what I might do? I kind of like surrounding our market area and all this with houses and stuff like that. So I think what I might do, I'm just going to take a path and kind of go around this. And go to our main little path there. And then I could get some houses around this area. I could maybe continue this on. And then I could get something, probably a nice little plot in this area. I definitely wouldn't mind that. It's a little bit close to our kind of market area, but I think it would look really good anyway. So let's do that. Oh, that's actually not super ideal. I could build it kind of going that way, which I don't mind that. Let's maybe do that. Let's get one big plot there. And that'll be a nice big plot. And then we can get some more houses kind of going this way. I think what I might do is build a nice little walking path through here. Let's continue this on. And I kind of connect it back to this main path. And here I'd like to maybe get a couple of houses if I could. I don't really want to get rid of that tree, so I might come back a tiny bit. Let's see what this looks like. That's a decent sized plot. And it'll kind of just put those trees in its backyard, so I like that. We do have an upgrade, which is quite nice. Let's maybe check out our message quick here. Okay, it looks like we have a armament delivery. A strong militia is paramount to the survival of any settlement. Luckily, a shipment of weapons has just arrived, and you will now be able to create your first militia banners to serve you and protect your people. However, we will need more weapons to equip all of the people as the settlement grows, either by making them or importing them from other lands. So let's form a militia here. Let's get a spear militia, because I do believe they only sent... Let's see, let's check this out. So our storehouse here, they sent spears and shields, it looks like, large shields. So that will only allow us to get our spear militia, I believe. It'd be kind of cool if they sent other weapons as well, like just more variety. Be kind of nice, maybe some bows or something like that. But as far as right now, we only got spears. That is definitely okay. Now our villagers are gonna go pick up some weapons from the storehouse, take it back to their houses. So that's kind of cool. Just got a spear there. Okay, I'm happy with that. We do have an upgrade here. Now, as far as we don't have a fishing pond, so we can cross that off the list. What we do have is a rich wild animals and a rich berry deposit. Now, if we got forest management, that would double the capacity of all of our wild berries, which would be quite kind of nice. Our trapping enables hunters to skillfully lay traps in the forest, which give a passive income of meat, which could be quite nice actually. That's definitely always nice. Other things we could get, obviously basic armor making, not a huge fan of that right off the bat. Obviously we'll need, I think, actually no, helmets. We can get helmets actually with level 1 houses, but I'm definitely not super interested in that right now. I think charcoal burning would be kind of nice, because this would allow us to use charcoal to burn rather than firewood. And I think 1 firewood makes even 2 charcoal, so that's definitely a lot more efficient. And you can actually sell it at the market for quite a pretty penny, so I might do that. That's definitely interesting to me. Our farmland, this is kind of our farming kind of section here. We could get apples. which would be quite nice. Sheep breeding would also be nice. Somebody in the comments mentioned doing beekeeping, and I could definitely do that. So I might actually do that this time around, but I think for right now, I'd like to get maybe charcoal burning. Just to kind of start off. I think that'd be pretty good. And then that will allow us to, obviously it's going to cost some people, but we should have some people coming in. We can get, where is it here? Our charcoal kiln. So we can actually get that, and then we'll be able to make some charcoal, which would be nice. I think maybe getting right over here wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's maybe get 2 of them. Let's maybe spread them out a tiny bit. Okay, having 2 of those would be pretty good. And then that'll allow us to get a lot more bang for our buck fuel-wise. Now, that being said, we don't have any firewood, so we need to get somebody on there ASAP. I don't think... We have 10 planks. And then I'd also like to build a church, but you know what? Yeah, we need 20 planks. We have lots of timber. Let's maybe get some September, October. Yikes, we're cutting this close to the onion. I might have to... Actually, you know what? This is perfect. Our wild berries are out, so we can free up 2 available families here. And then I want to get somebody chopping some wood. So let's maybe set a little area for them. You can kind of chop down all those trees there. And I might actually get 2 families doing that, just to make sure we get lots coming in. And then over the winter, once we do chop those down, kind of before winter, obviously it's easier to do in the fall or the summer months, we can kind of have somebody making charcoal in the winter time. I think that'd be a good little idea. As far as houses, did I get one in here? I don't believe I did, so I could probably get a little plot kind of going this way. Could even get 2. Let's get 1 going that way. And it's kind of facing the wrong way, but that's fine. Who says it's the wrong way? So we got a house coming up there. We have this one built, so I do believe... Yeah, we definitely have a lot of extra living space. Could I upgrade any of these? This one I could. Let's maybe get an upgrade for that. They're going to build that there. This is going to be a nice little... This is like where the mayor lives, or the manor lord. That's definitely a nice little spot. I'm a little bit curious why they didn't build it all the way up to the line here, but they're definitely not getting all their bang for the buck, are they? No, sirree, Bob. Okay, storehouse. This is good. I'm definitely happy with this. We have our approval rating coming up, which is always nice. Now we do have some bandit camps kind of around here. Let's kind of check those out, see how many guys they have. I do believe there's usually 18, I think, at these bandit camps. Now, I think we only have 10 guys ourselves, so I don't think we'd be able to take one yet. It might be coming in the future, so we'll kind of see what happens there. It's nice, we got our wild berries kind of taken care of here. And we can also start doing this. That's actually not a bad idea. I'm gonna maybe take a family back from our woodcutter, and I'm just gonna put one on our hunting camp again. We're gonna get that going again. And we have 22 hides. Now we do have our tannery here, and I'd love to start making some leather if we could. Obviously we need to make some money, so if we sell some leather, that would be pretty good. Yeah, we definitely need, we're good for food, 19 months food wise, but fuel definitely a little bit low, but that should be fixed pretty soon here. Still hardly any planks. Do we have 2 oxen? We do, so maybe let's permanently assign an ox to our saw pit. And then, yeah, we could get another stable. Maybe we won't worry about it quite yet. Actually, you know what, let's kind of just start it, and then once we need it, obviously we can kind of use that. I might actually get a little path kind of coming out through here. And then I can put a couple more of them along here maybe. Kind of like that. Okay, I definitely like that. What's kind of the rest of our land here? I don't think we can build here quite yet. This is a nice big triangle, so this is probably a pretty high... Definitely lots of people walking this way. High volume of walking. This is kind of cool. Got a little steep cliff. That'd be kind of a cool little spot for a build one day. Let me know in the comments if you guys want to see that. That's kind of cool. Along the river. Yeah, definitely lots of land in this area. Obviously we could if we want. This will kind of be the main part of our town, but I'd love to maybe expand up to here as well for kind of like the richer residents and the lords and, you know, I can't think right now. All the rich people over there. That's definitely a good idea. Okay, we have 4 available living space. Nobles, that's the word I was thinking. The lords and nobles over here. Okay, over here. I thought about building over here, but I don't. It's kind of scattered out. I'd have to hack down all these trees to kind of expand a little bit more. That would have been an interesting little challenge, but this definitely seemed the best place to kind of start. So how are we doing here? Currently struggling for firewood a little bit. Let's maybe speed this up a tiny bit. Let's get some stone coming in, or some planks coming in. Oh, speaking of stone, what I'd like to do is get stone cutter camp here. So we have this up here, and it's kind of good that we started a little path kind of coming through here, but I'd like to get actually a nice little angle for that. So let's maybe get that there. And I'm just gonna take this and bring it through here, because obviously they're gonna have to transport all this with the cart. So let's kind of finish that off, and then we can get some stone cutting. Okay, oh wow, just like that we have a ton of planks. So what we might, let's maybe unassign that. Let's keep somebody on there, and then obviously there's 5 timber there already, so they may as well hack it all away. Just so we have tons of planks, and then we could probably get our church built. I do believe. Nope, we need timber now. Actually, let's take somebody off of there. Oh, we don't have anybody in our logging camp, so let's get somebody back on there, and now we can permanently assign somebody on our logging camp, or ox on there. And as we get some firewood coming in, they're not really burning it quite yet. But I think I'd like to start getting some charcoal coming in, so let's maybe start that process. They're gonna hack down these trees pretty quick. I'm actually kind of curious how they end up doing this. So they kind of just big fire, chuck a bunch of wood in there, and then boom, turns to ash. Kind of they scoop it out through this little hole, I would imagine. It's actually quite interesting. And then if you look inside, they got should have a fire. Yeah, it's cool. I like that. Yeah, we have quite a bit of extra houses kind of laying around here. So what do we want? We definitely need a church. Fuel stall. So I'd love to get... I just need another family to move in. So I might actually put a couple extra people on our granary and storehouse to kind of get our approval rating up. Just so we can get a couple extra families coming in. How are we doing here? 31 animals. Let's like leave them to kind of do their thing. And then as far as we haven't made any charcoal quite yet. Saw pit. So I think I might, let's kind of rearrange our guys here quickly here. Let's put somebody on our storehouse and then get another market stall set up. So your approval rating already coming up there, which is quite nice. We can obviously focus down this, and it's raining now anyway, so it's probably not the best time to be making charcoal. But let's let them just collect all the fuel they can, and then we can turn it all into charcoal once the time comes. I think what I might do is I could probably get a nice little... Let's continue on this path. Have a sharp little turn, and then kind of connect it back, kind of like that. I could have a nice little plot there for maybe a house, and then here I could also get something. I could get a little path kind of coming this way. I could get something kind of coming out through here as well, maybe a couple of houses. And then as far as here, I could probably cut this off a little bit. We'll leave that for just for now, I guess. And then maybe in the future we'll tinker with that. Okay, we are able to build our church. So actually, the church would look pretty good kind of up in this area, wouldn't it? So I'm actually going to get rid of this path. And maybe even this one. And I'd love to get my church kind of tucked up in here. Yeah, I definitely like that. That would take up a lot of space, so we're gonna have to put most of our homes kind of in this area. But that should be a pretty good spot for our church. And let's get a path kind of just like that. And then we'll probably need maybe a nice little path kind of going out that way as well. And maybe one going to there as well. So people can kind of come and go from all the different ways. I might actually angle this a little bit over there. Yeah, I like that. I think did we get another family? I don't know what happened here. Yeah, we do only have 5 family. No, we got 7. Never mind. So we actually got a couple, so that's good. What we could do, may as well keep them there. I think first and foremost, let's get somebody on our charcoal. Kind of getting that done, and then... Oh my gosh, those bandits took a bunch of... Oh, we should have made that all into leather. So actually, I'd like to get that going if we can as well. 23 hides. They took a lot. We had like 40 almost. But we're pretty much already at our cap with our wild animals, so I might as well take them off of there. That frees up a family, and let's put them on our tannery. And get some leather being made. You know what I could do? I could use this a little bit better, I would imagine. Let's maybe split that up, kind of like that, and then I can get some better plots in here. Maybe split this up. Something like that. Yeah, I'll speed this up a little bit. Nothing has happened as far as bandits or anybody else. This seems to be a pretty peaceful land, to be honest. Definitely not a lot going on, so hopefully that continues. Obviously, we definitely have lots of bandits around, but they're not bothering us. So can't really complain too much, I suppose. We should get some stone coming in as well, shouldn't we? Now, as far as things that we're building, we are building our church, which is, yeah, we may as well. Well, speaking of that, we just had a family move in. So let's actually take one, put them on our stone cutter camp. We might as well get as much stone as we can. And saw pit, that's not doing anything. Okay, we got lots of firewood, lots of charcoal coming in, which is quite nice. I'd love to start getting a little bit of regional wealth coming if we can. So let's maybe focus on getting a trading post. Now, as far as with our trading post, let's kind of see where the closest trade point is. Probably this one, I would imagine. And we kind of have our King's Road kind of coming through here. They're probably going to want to go that way, I would imagine. So let's maybe build it a little bit closer to this side. They're taking out a lot of these trees, which isn't the end of the world, but I think we could probably get our trade route kind of maybe a little bit on the edge here. Let's maybe build it a little bit closer to town here. I like that, rather than a little bit closer to our King's Road. If they kind of come into our town, that forces them to maybe come to our market and buy things, you never know. But as far as that being said, our church is done. So that's nice. And that will give us even more approval rating. Yeah, we are completely maxed out here, so we could actually upgrade some of these houses, couldn't we? Now, what do we need for another upgrade here in our town? 2 level 2 houses, so might as well start with these. And we have lots of timber, so I could probably even upgrade a couple more of these. And I think you need 5 level 2 houses to get the next upgrade even. So we might... We're just missing a little bit of planks. We can't quite do that yet. But that should get us another upgrade, which will be nice. We only have 1 available living space. So we could probably get a couple more houses, couldn't we? Yes, we sure could. So let's maybe build... Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh, you can get one just like that. I like that. And another one in here. I can actually get 2 here, so we might as well do that. And then as far as here, I don't really know what to get here quite yet. We'll definitely figure that out. We have another upgrade here. So from our charcoal burning, we have deep mining, which would be nice. We don't have... So is this only enables the building to extract resources indefinitely if placed over a rich deposit? Indefinitely. I don't know if it does anything for just a regular one. But I think we could probably get... I think beekeeping would be pretty cool. New building apiary works collect honey. So every region can sustain up to 2 apiaries by default. Placing more will not increase the yield, so that's probably good to know. So just do 2 of them, and then we could start making some wax, some candle wax out of that. So I think let's start doing that. So obviously this is going to be where there's going to be lots of bees. So I'm not too keen on putting it. Where is that? We got our apiary here. So let's maybe put this maybe in this area. These guys are just sitting here waiting for fire to just melt. So let's maybe put our apiary. This seems like a nice little area, honestly. Or maybe even tucked in the trees. Like over here would be a good spot. But I think maybe kind of tucked in like this, and I could get another one about there. That should be pretty good for now. That definitely gets us started. Now let's connect back to our road there. So we got our apiary coming in there. And then obviously we'll get our beekeeping, which will be quite nice. We need some more planks, don't we? We got 79 stone, so we could probably free up a family from there pretty soon. They only have, 161. Let's just allow them to work a little bit longer. Might as well get as much stone as we can. Let's get somebody on our saw pit now. They already have 5 timber there to work with, so might as well turn that into planks. Okay, I like that. They're still collecting firewood. So we're definitely, yeah, we got 19 months of fuel now, so we might as well free up even another family here. We got 16 leather now. And that's at 30. Might as well get somebody back on there. At least before February and March. So we're going to have some berries growing in pretty soon here. And then we'll be able to get somebody on our forager hut. Okay, we got 18 planks. We can upgrade a couple more houses here, probably. Our requirement's not met. So we need... That's interesting, actually. Yeah, we can upgrade this one. Yeah, now we can upgrade that. So that'll give us 5 level 2 houses, and I think that'll give us an upgrade. I could be wrong, but we'll see. May as well upgrade as many of these as we can. This is ready to go. Obviously, somebody needs to move in here. Yeah, we need to start getting some money. February, we are almost in March. I'd love to get somebody on our trading post if we can. To start collecting a little bit of money. I do have the funny feeling that I'm gonna see some enemies pretty soon here. So we actually have a new message. Raiders near. Okay, so we've received reports of a band of raiders roaming the nearby lands. Should we track their footsteps? Yes, we should track their movements. So they're gonna come in 365 days actually. So we have a year to kind of prepare. We only have... Okay, we actually have... Wow. We have 19. That's actually not too bad. Obviously, we'll need to maybe get a little bit more. And we do have an iron deposit down here that we can make good use of. So we might just, honestly, I'm gonna do that. We definitely need to do that sooner than later. It could not be further away from our town, but it's definitely better than nothing. We have this path coming through here, and then we'll have that. So we might as well bring a path. Let's make this as best as we can here. Let's make this actually make sense. Let's go through the trees. Have a nice little path kind of coming through here. We're gonna have somebody in our clay deposit as well, so I'll probably end up connecting that path to this one once the time comes. Where is our road? Over here. Ah, shoot, I can't actually go that far. You know, I might actually just, let's scrap this. Let's just do a straight shot, just going that way. So let's kind of, probably want to follow the tree line here a little bit too, wouldn't we? Let's maybe get this going up like this. Kind of through here, and then I can kind of do the same thing. Is that too far? And then I can kind of connect it through there. Let's kind of follow the tree line now. Okay, I like that a lot better. That's probably even going to be a lot quicker, actually, getting to our town. Wait, where the heck is our town? Oh, my town's over here. What am I thinking? Well, that's actually not bad anyway. If I went this way, it wouldn't be much faster. They'll kind of just come up to here, and then we have a King's Road coming through here anyway. So I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, let's definitely start getting some iron deposit. Let's set this to highest priority, actually. Highest priority, get that done, and then we can get some iron coming in. And then we already have some level 2 houses, so we could assign some of these to be a blacksmith, something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Let's maybe get somebody on here. Okay, we have our leather. Let's maybe start exporting. Ah, we need 60, hey? Okay, well, let's maybe do some minor trades here instead. So minor trades does not require a trade route to be established. So what we could do is we could sell some stone. We have 101 of that. But we can sell planks for more, but we don't have it as much. So let's maybe export some stone. Let's set this to like 50. I guess we don't need that much. That will get us 50 regional wealth. That's definitely better than nothing. Okay, I like that. How are we doing with the rest of our things here? So we got 60 months. We got lots of charcoal. I might actually focus on, I need to get somebody on our berry hut because that's going to be growing. Let's maybe stop worrying about fuel because we definitely have lots of it. And let's stop worrying about food again here. We got somebody on there. Let's get a family on our forager hut. Yeah, I'd love to get our approval rating up as fast as we can here. So now we need church level 2 and tavern supply level 2 or level 1. And to get a church level 2, let's kind of check out what we need. So we just need planks and some clay roof tiles, it looks like. So to make some roof tiles, we will need some clay. And we don't have any planks. Okay, so we'll need some planks as well. What are you doing? Do I need to permanently assign an ox to you? Here's what I might do. I'm going to unassign that. And I'm just going to let 2 oxen kind of do anything. Oh, I'd love to get another one. Should I get another one? Let's maybe upgrade that once we get enough planks. We're already making a little bit of money, actually, so that's good. That's quite nice. We only need 60. I don't think we established a trade route, so I don't. Yeah, we only need 60 regional wealth to get our leather established, so we will do that. And we have another upgrade here, which is quite nice. Now, with our beekeeping in our apiary, we could get advanced beekeeping. That is quite Yeah, I don't know. Trade logistics would be quite nice. It makes the trade route halved. But I'd love to maybe get forest management. Is this a good year to maybe get forest management? Obviously, we already have it at 128. And we can't really get all that. We have more families to kind of spare. I might wait until next year to get that. So I think what I might do, apples are quite expensive. Trade logistics. Yeah, let's maybe get our advanced beekeeping, then we can start making all that. This is what I'm a little bit worried about. Why do we have that music? Another ruler's army. We have bandits coming in? There's no way. I don't see anybody. But they might be coming for one of these. I don't know. We'll have to keep our eye out. We have some scary music, so we gotta be a little bit careful. Let's see if we can see any movement. Oh, okay, broken. What happened here? Oh, we have some men? Did they fight somebody? I don't... Okay, where are they going? I think they're going for this bandit camp. You know what I think we should do? I might take my men and see if I can kind of swipe in back. And while they're fighting these guys, like I think they already fought these guys. I can maybe swipe in back and take these. Because you can actually take these camps and it'll give you regional wealth. So I might actually do that. It's quite a risk because I'm using a lot of my men, like 20. Actually, here's what I might do. Let's disband. I'm going to get another. I might just use 10 guys instead of all 8 or all 20. And then I can kind of follow these guys around, and depending on how much damage they're able to do, I could kind of swipe in back and do a little damage of my own. So let's see if we can do something here. They're taking that one, it looks like. I don't want to get too close here. It looks like they're going for that, so I might actually be able to swoop in and take this bandit camp. Okay, we got those guys as well. Let's check them out. Ooh, scary. Oh, it's 2 units here. Okay, so that's interesting. I definitely don't want to mess with these guys if I can help it. If I'm sneaky enough, I might be able to make this work, but it looks like we have... These guys are going to fire their bows. So they'll probably be able to take out all those bandits. But you know what? I'm not too worried about it regardless, because they're not my men. And something tells me we're going to be enemies in the future, so let's go take this bandit camp. We'll kind of swipe in back here. Let's see the initial charge here. Oh. I don't think they were able to kill anybody. Not quite yet. They got a nice little clash here. My money is on the bandits. Nope, the archers, because they have some men coming in from the back. Definitely not in a hurry. Oh, looks like they're running now. Let's kind of check this out. Okay, we got some extra resources or reinforcements coming in. I think that's a win for them. How are my men doing here? Okay, they're sneaking in back. I don't want them to get too tired because I want to see if I can even do this with a couple of these. Let's see here. We have a new message. Okay, spoils of war. So we can actually send these to our nearest town or put it into our treasury. So with our treasure, we could get some mercenaries or hire some mercenaries, but I think for now, let's send it to our nearest town. That gave us 161 regional wealth, so that's pretty good. That'll allow us to kind of get a start and order some weapons if we need, because obviously we have our raiders near in 341 days. So let's kind of just see what these guys do. Are they coming for us? I'm gonna... Ooh. I might just retreat back a little bit here. Let's get them just walking. I don't want to use up too much energy if we can. But they're kind of coming for us, so I'm a little bit worried. Wait, what? 269. Oh, maybe they found a little bit more. They probably hit a little chest in the ground here, something like that. Okay, so a little bit worried here. Ooh. Oh, they're not going for me. Let's maybe hide behind the tree line here. Just to make sure we don't get spotted. Where are they going for? Yeah, there's a region or a bandit camp there. There's no more around here. I think they probably got all the ones in their land. If we could successfully do this, we could take a lot of these. I don't know, we'll see how this goes. But I think I might follow these guys around. Something tells me a little bit of money's in my future if I can pull this off. So I might actually start walking this way. So while they're doing that, kind of nice that we kept our extra 10 people kind of working around here. So we got this kind of going. I don't think we really... Okay, now we can actually get our leather. So let's maybe do that. That bumps that up to 100. Do we want to risk it? Obviously, we could sell that as well. Let's maybe export both of these. Let's set this to maybe 6. Yeah, we can definitely sell lots of leather, and let's export this stuff as well. Let's keep it at about 50. And it won't go below that, so that should be pretty good. With the extra money, I'd like to maybe get a horse as well, if I could. If I could. I'm going to upgrade that. And then I should be able to get a horse. Let's permanently assign a horse there, so that should be quite nice. We can upgrade a couple more of these, it looks like. Now, hopefully, if we can pull this off a little bit more, I should be getting a lot more money coming in, so I'll be able to get some vegetable gardens. I could get, like, animal pens, chicken coops, definitely anything I want. How are we doing with this? Is this built? Not quite done. I don't know what's taking them so long. It's on highest priority. We have a little bit more planks. I'm actually going to get one over here too. And we have our little road kind of coming through here. Let's maybe build, let's go from up to up so we can kind of get a nice little road. Okay, I like that. And then we can get our mining pit done for both of these. Be some nice resources waiting for us. Some nice spoils. Over here, I could probably, should I get, that's 15. I could get some vegetable gardens. Maybe I'll wait a little bit. I'll wait until, just to make sure we actually get some money coming in. But as far as our houses and available living space, I could probably get a couple more houses. What do you guys think? Obviously, you guys can't answer. This isn't live. Yeah, I'm gonna get... Where do I want to get a couple more houses? If I could go back, I would have built this a little bit differently. And honestly, I might do that. Should I just demolish this? And then I could... Well, no. This is kind of a nice little play area for the people around the church. I could get a little house kind of at the back here. Let's maybe get it right along the church like that. That's not great. No, let's scrap that idea. Let's maybe build into this area if we can. So it might actually be a pretty good idea to build along here. I could get a house kind of behind the trading post. But obviously I'll have to keep in mind my big hill. I don't want to build it too close. Maybe something like that. Kind of rounds off. And I might actually fix this. There we go. That looks a little bit better. And then obviously I can get my tavern. Should we build this now? Let's get our tavern up and ready to go here. I might actually put this right on the edge. I'd like to get it next to our market if we can. Kind of like that maybe. But that's not the best way to use our space. I might have to... If I can get it in there, that would be amazing, but... Let's see if we can fit it just like that maybe. Right on the edge. I like that. That's the best way to save space. And then I can get a couple little burgage plots in here, I think. I could have a little path kind of going behind it. Let's maybe make it squiggle a tiny bit. Kind of something like that. And then I could get a couple of houses going this way, maybe. Right along the market. Let's see if that would work out. Oh, I don't have enough timber for it. Well, let's wait a little bit. Oh, wow, they're actually claiming a region, which is interesting. How are we doing with this? I think they actually already took out the bandits. Yeah, there's nothing there. They must have just fought them. I don't know where they are. But they are taking this region, which isn't great. Let's see if we can run in and swoop in and take that. I don't know if we'll be fast enough. They are just walking, so we might be able to beat them. Wildfeld. So let's actually see where that is. Yeah, they're taking this region. Oh no! That's the one we wanted for food. Just as long as they don't take this region, I think we'll be okay. We definitely want this one. Unless, like, up here we actually have the same resources, so that'd be a nice one as well. So we do have a backup plan. I'm not too worried about it. So let's see here. Let's run in and swoop in to take this. Oh my gosh, we're getting dangerously close there. They're not going to be a fan of us, so let's send this to our treasury. Now we have a little bit of money on treasury, and then we could get some mercenaries if we really wanted to. Like, I don't know, if we... Let's think about this. Wildfeld. This would be a region that would be nice to take. If we could get enough mercenaries, we could fight them for this. Like, we could easily fight them for it. I'd kind of like to do that, honestly. The other thing I could do is I could kind of fake it. I could try and fight them for this, and then once they try and make a deal with me, because sometimes they try and work out a little deal that if they could just pay me off, because they got lots of money, they could pay me off, then I'll just kind of stop my claim and then they could just have it. That wouldn't be a terrible idea as well, because sometimes you get nice pretty little pennies, so that wouldn't be terrible either. So let's maybe follow these guys, see where they end up going. I probably want to beat them past this bridge, don't I? Yes, I probably do. So I can probably get walking. If I can at least get my guys over here. I think they're probably going for these two regions, or bandit camps now, so. I kind of gotta make a decision, don't I? Should I fight them for this? I am going to... Where do these guys come from? We only have 170, so we could actually get a decent little army here. We could get these guys. Both of them. Let's maybe do that. I'm gonna sign the contract with both of these guys and get them in place here just in case they do end up wanting to fight. These guys are coming from here. These guys, sadly, are coming from way over here. So what I could do is actually swipe in and take these. But yeah, I think the majority of their armies, I'm gonna actually resolve this and see what happens. Hopefully they don't attack me. Oh my gosh, that couldn't have worked out any worse. I might have to just run away. Oh no, already broken? Are you kidding me? Oh no. Well, the battle hasn't started yet, has it? Yeah, the battlefield's up here. Oh my gosh. Well, that sucks. I might have to get these guys up here. I don't know if they'll get here in time. Oh no, that sucks. Of course they spawn right where my guys are. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, this plan might have backfired, but let's get these guys just over here. As far as these guys, let's just get them kind of over here. Are we gonna be... We might as well fight these guys, hey? I don't want them to be tired is the only thing. I might just take these quick actually. Let's kind of see the charge here. I think we should definitely win this fight. I might just use this unit and quickly wipe out these guys. I shouldn't have any issues. These guys will end up going that way, and then if I could get these guys to at least help them out. Let's go take that. Yeah, they're gonna be fighting both of these guys, so hopefully they'll win that. And then I could swoop in and take both of these. That would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Actually, I'm just gonna commit 2 units to this. Just to make sure we clean these guys up quick. And now we can charge in, take those guys. Come on, men. Okay, that should be good. Let's swoop in quick. I gotta do this pretty fast. Let's go take that, and then I could take that. Okay, that's good. This is good. Can they not take that? Any message? Let's send this to our treasury just in case we need to hire even more people. Okay, that's all of those guys. That was successful. Our battlefield is over here, so let's maybe get these guys over here. And then these guys will swoop in and take that. Perfect. And we actually beat those guys there as well. And then that I might send to our nearest town, actually. Okay, now we got some money in there. We have a bandit camp here, so I might actually stay right on the edge here. And maybe I'll use these guys and try and swoop in the round back. Oh, this is tricky. Okay, they are moving in. Let's see here. They haven't tried to barter with us at all here. Let's maybe try with them, actually. Can I? It's a pleasure to me. The dog has crawled here. Negotiation. I don't think... No, they have to negotiate with us. Shoot. Well, hopefully they do it. That'd be a pretty little penny in our pockets. No, we did get some more. Ah, that sucks. Those guys aren't going to make a difference. Honestly, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, but it's definitely worth trying. Yeah, they're going to get to the battlefield and then claim that. Yeah, they are coming. Those guys stopped for whatever reason. Make sure they're running. Okay. Well, they might automatically win this. We are currently losing. Soldiers flee. Who what? Wait, what? Did we get attacked? Where did those guys go? A little bit confused. I think they killed our guys here. They attacked us. Oh my gosh, I didn't think they could. Yeah, I can totally fight those guys. Okay, well they're probably gonna go for that. What I might do is I'm gonna do the same thing. The only difference is they can attack us. I didn't think they could do that. That's not good. So they might actually swoop in through our town and hurt us here. Okay, they're going for that. I'm gonna see if we can swoop in and take this. Run, run, run. Yeah, they're gonna defeat those guys pretty quick. We gotta make sure we get there in time here. Oh, they're gonna beat me to it. This is not good. Okay, get it and run away. We got 4 out of 14. I'm gonna send that to my treasury and I'm gonna run away. Is what I'm gonna do. Okay, run away. I'm actually gonna get those guys just right back to work. We have 3 unassigned families. Let's maybe get... Oh, this is hectic. I'm sorry, guys. Let's get maybe one more in our granary. That should be pretty good. And then we have 2 families collecting berries. One family is hunting. Yeah, that is good. I definitely want to build a couple more houses if we can. So let's maybe do that. Let's get another plot here. Oh, how do I don't have any timber? Shoot. I think we're probably making planks, that's why. So let's maybe get 2 families doing that. We gotta get that built as well. Okay. This is quite hectic. This is our army so far. I don't think we're winning this. I don't think we're winning this, but let's maybe move closer. We got 4 units. I don't know. Okay, the battle has begun. So we are in it now. Let's maybe get... I just gotta get in the circle. Let's maybe get them there. 36, I don't know. We have 3 units and they have archers is the only thing. So we could win this. Oh, we can get more guys. Oh, that's totally worth it. Okay, I'm gonna get... What's better bang for a buck here? I think we could probably win if we just got these guys. Let's see where they come from though. So this... Let's quickly check here. Yeah, they come from right here, so they'll actually probably flank them. 100%, I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna get these guys. And they are gonna come from up here. I might win this. But I have to get them running is the only thing. I have to use... Okay, now I'm in the region, so I might as well just keep them here. Buy my guys as much time as I can. I'm gonna get these guys running right in. And I'm gonna make sure we do this right. Okay, these guys are still coming though. We need to get this battle over with before they get any closer. I think there's a couple bandit camps up here still. No, that's it. That's all of them, so we don't need these guys anymore. Let's get them back to work. And yeah, we're gonna have to make this work, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna be quite interesting. Let's spread them out as much as we can. We need to get these guys here yesterday. Oh, this is not good. I might have to run these guys in. Where are the archers? I think they're already shooting at us. I don't see them. No, not there. I'm gonna run these guys in to at least scare them away. Yeah, these are archers. They're probably gonna take them out is the only thing I'm worried about, but let's maybe do missile alert. And let's kind of just sit back and wait till these guys come. Okay, let's see here. Where are their archers? Right there, here comes the charge. Okay, now I kind of have them pinned down. I wouldn't mind getting these guys stuck in the fight here. And then these guys are going to flank around. Yes, I like that plan. These guys need to get here right now. Yeah, I think this should work out. I'm going to get these guys right on the flank, and if I can attack them from behind, that'll help us out a lot. Here comes the charge. This is very, very tactical. Let's kind of see the fight here. Lots of carnage going on. So mercenaries versus mercenaries. Let's char these guys in here. Okay, we have them on the flank, so I have a major advantage there. But I definitely don't have enough numbers, so this will be very interesting to see. We should win this. Well, this will be very interesting. I don't know. I'm gonna need these guys to come in. Let's get them lined up. I think either way we should win the fight. I'm not too worried. We're gonna take out those guys. They're the only problem on our flanks. And then let's kind of get Oh man, we're hacking and slashing so hard we're knocking the trees off. Okay, so they actually flanked them. Oh, this might not be very good. I'm gonna have to get these guys walking because they're gonna be pretty exhausted. Yeah, their effectiveness is 26%. We're actually doing pretty good. Their retinue unit is a little bit worrisome. Okay, we are winning here. And we're losing here, so we will definitely need to... We just charge in and hopefully our numbers are strong enough. Let's just get them on the edge, allow them to rest up a little bit here. Okay, let's charge in. I gotta help out our guys. Let's attack their retinue unit. I think we might just have the numbers on them. I think we should win this, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's absolutely crazy carnage. Got their retinue unit. This will be very interesting to see. So let's zoom out here quickly. Sorry. Okay, we definitely have the numbers on them, so I'm not quite worried. Oh, are they? Oh, wow. So they're losing. They're saying, I can make it worth your while if you drop all your claims. Would we rather have the region or whatever they're willing to send us? For such a price, non-negotiable. Oh my gosh, is it worth it? I think we take the risk. I think whatever they're willing to pay, like they're literally about to lose all their men if they don't make this deal. I think they're probably willing to make a pretty good deal. I think I might do it, ladies and gentlemen. I think it is worth the money they'll send me. I can always get the region later. I think I might withdraw my claims for such a price. I may withdraw my claims for such a price. Okay, so peace declared. I do believe they don't actually get it. They're basically just buying their men back. So that's interesting. They don't even actually get this. Let's see what we got from that. What did they send me? A fire broke out. Where's the fire? Oh my gosh. What? What is happening? Oh my god, absolutely gypped. So I don't get the region. They barely sent me any money. Like what? 300 in our treasury. And they burnt my entire town to the ground. Honestly, you suck. You suck. Oh, that is not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Well, I guess I don't need these guys anymore. They burnt it all. I can't believe that. Well, that didn't work out quite in my favor as I kind of hoped, but we'll be able to read. We got 7 unassigned families here. They burnt our granary and storehouse. So let's get that rebuilt. Oh, that sucks. Our hunting, they probably burnt this. No, that's still good to go. Okay, well, we have a lot of unassigned families here. So let's try and get all this stuff built up as fast as we can. I can't believe it. They burnt everything. Are there any bandit camps that we could take? At least they didn't get the region. If they would have got that too, I would have been not happy. Yeah, there's no other bandit camps for us to take, so that's not too bad. At least we got a little bit of money out of it. I'm gonna get rid of these guys before we have to pay them again. Oh, that is not good. Not good. Okay. We have hardly any food because they burnt it all. 1 month of fuel because they burnt it all. Oh my gosh, they burnt literally everything. What else is burnt here? Apiary, that's good to go. You jerks. You get out of here. You are not welcome here. We officially have an enemy. If you thought we were gonna be friends for a second, you are dead wrong. They burnt everything, so these are abandoned. Yeah, we got some rebuilding to do here, ladies and gentlemen. Hunting camp, tannery, at least that's fine. Let's maybe get one more extra family on our forger hut. That sucks. Okay, well they won that deal. Usually they send more than 300. Actually last time they sent me 4,000. That's the only reason why I thought that might have been worth it, but I was wrong. That's my bad. What else? At least they didn't burn my church. I think that's where everybody went to hide, but not good. Now we hardly have any weapons. And 279 days for them to come. We definitely need to focus on building some weapons here. Well, we're slowly rebuilding. Ay, ay, ay. That was not good. Okay, we are definitely going to need to do some damage control now. We only have 1 month of fuel, so we'll definitely need to focus on that. But I guess, yeah, I'll maybe set this to highest priority, make sure we get that done. Speed this up a little bit. We only have 4 months of food, which is a little bit worrisome as well. But that being said, we do have... Oh, shoot. Okay, this is... That's full, so they actually can't collect any more berries. We also need to set this to highest priority, I think. Highest priority. Make sure we get that done. I think she'll be able to get that done. Okay, that's done now. So let's get our 3 families on there. Actually, maybe just 2 should be fine. And they're gonna empty that out, and then we can put maximum people on this. I want to make sure they get all these berries collected. I think that should have food under control. Maybe. And then wild animals are doing pretty good as well, so maybe let's get that done as well. Oh gosh, this was, at least they didn't take out any houses, which is pretty nice, I guess. Let's get some... Yeah, so we have our tavern coming up. We're gonna need to get some barley and all that stuff coming in, so let's maybe slow this down just for a second. Let's maybe get a farm kind of going here. So if we look at our barley fertility, we got a little bit over here. I don't really want to take out these trees for that though, but honestly we might have to. That's pretty much all that there is. What about emmer fertility? So honestly, if we have our farm kind of over here, we do have some barley fertility over here, so I think we could make that work. The only thing is we have all these trees that we're trying to take out, so maybe let's start our farm just on the outskirts of this. Let's just get a couple little farm buildings coming through here. I think maybe here I'll get a nice little path coming up, and it can go around. That is a loud song, I'm sorry about that. Okay, let's keep a nice little profile going here. And I think with this, I'm going to extend it a little bit further, just to make sure we get all of that good fertility. Okay, that'll be good for emmer. And then as far as over here, we got barley way over here. So yeah, we'll definitely want to get as close to that as we can. I think if I just do 1, or maybe 2, let's maybe go like this. I'm gonna get 2 decent sized fields just for barley, and then we can really focus them down, because that seems to be our best fertility. And then emmer, I definitely want to make good use of this. So if I have 1 kind of... Actually, I'm gonna maybe just lay down some paths here quick. Get a nice little field path there, and then that'll allow me to plot out a nice looking field. And then over here I'll get one as well. What I could do is maybe make them a little bit smaller, just so I'm able to kind of manage them a little bit better. And then over here I could also get one. Might as well make it a little bit bigger. This is quite a bit for now. Honestly, I don't think we really need that much. I could also get one right on the edge of here. I want to get the best fertility I can, so that should be pretty good. We do have some barley fertility over here, which I'm happy with. And I think we pretty much covered all of the... I mean, all of this seems to be green, which is interesting. So I could probably take out some of these trees and then move into there, but that should be pretty good. And then I think we'll get just a... Oh, we don't have enough timber, hey? Shoot. We also need to get this built up. So let's speed it up a little bit again. And we're slowly coming back, ladies and gentlemen. We are definitely getting there. We have 2 oxen doing nothing. Let's maybe get that built up as well. Okay, this is good. And then, yeah, over here, I mean, what houses would I want to be like our... Are we going to have some iron coming in, hopefully? I think let's maybe get a blacksmith. We'll need some tools. So, to get some tools, we'll need a bloomery. Yeah, we just need some timber. Okay, we got 2 families on there. They'll begin that right away. Let's maybe get a permanently assigned oxen for that. Hopefully they'll come get these guys. Okay, and then how is this doing? I could probably order another horse, maybe? Yeah, let's order another horse, and then that'll max that out. Let's maybe get another stable built up, too. Maybe 2, just in case. Then we can have extras, just in case. Okay, well, we're kind of doing decent here. I'm going to maybe upgrade these wells, if I can. I might as well. Okay, that pantry is staying nice and empty, which I like. Which means they're emptying out those berries. They're actually almost done, so then that'll free up 4 extra families for us. And we got 1 family on there. I think we could do is upgrade these, but I kind of want to just... Yeah, we got 3 timber. I don't know. I kind of just want to keep things where they are. That would cost 2 timber. Honestly, we're going to need it anyway. We're going to have lots of berries, so may as well upgrade that. And this is now empty. So now we can empty that out, which is absolutely amazing. So that'll free up some families. And then I'd almost like to get started on my farm once I get enough timber for that. I think I have enough. Let's go check this out. Yeah, we do have enough. So I think our farm, ooh, would it be kind of cool to kind of tuck in the trees here? I think that would. I'd almost like to keep it. Yeah, we got this farmhouse over here. I think if I can kind of keep this kind of tucked in the trees, that'd be kind of nice. Let's maybe build that right there. Now let's get a nice little road back to our main road there. And then the other thing I'd like to do is maybe get another path going around here. All the way around, and then I can get a nice path going to this. Let's maybe just get a nice path kind of going all the way around, and then I'll build a little road swiveling through the trees, looking absolutely beautiful while doing it. Okay, I like that. Nice little path to get to our other fields here. They're going to build that up, which will be quite nice. Then we'll be able to put some people on there. It's September, so they probably won't be able to start doing anything with it until the spring. The other thing is I want is some planks. So let's maybe get somebody on there. And we need to get some firewood coming in because we only have 3 months worth. Somehow. How do we have 3 months worth? It says we don't have any, but we do have somebody. Oh, we don't. Let's maybe focus down just cutting down firewood, and then we can turn it all into charcoal once the time comes. We're getting a little bit of money, which is nice. That is always nice and always welcome. We need to tackle this because we have 170 days until the bandits come, and I honestly don't know how many they're going to send. That's a little bit of an issue for us. We only have 16 men. We definitely need to get some things rolling here. So I think if we're going to have a blacksmith, Who would be, like, maybe this guy? This seems like it would be a good spot for a blacksmith. We'll need some tools first. The bandit camp was sighted. That'd be kind of nice to take, actually. Bloomery. So let's maybe get this. Oh, this would be a decent little spot. I think our bloomery, I mean, we have our iron way over here. But if I'm going to build a bloomery, I'd probably like to have it... Yeah, maybe back here would be good. I don't mind that. It's decently close to our storehouse. So I definitely don't mind that. I could also upgrade that. Might as well do that. We had... I'm actually going to get rid of one of these. 16 men, that should be enough. Where is our bandit camp? So we have this one here. And it looks like they're actually going to get to it before we are. Which is quite unfortunate. So they nabbed that, didn't they? Okay, well... At least they didn't get this region. If I would have lost that region, that would have definitely sucked. But it doesn't look like there's any more bandit camps, so we'll leave that just for now. And how are we doing with this for wild animals? We probably have quite a bit of hides, don't we? Okay, let's maybe take a family off of there and get them on our tannery. And then we can begin to sell some more of that stuff. We're upgrading our storehouse. Definitely lots of stuff to figure out here. We also would like to get a smithy, won't we? I could probably get that right on the edge of here. Is this a little bit crowded? I feel like it is a little bit crowded. I can maybe build it right on the corner here. That's a nice little spot. Got our bloomery right here, smithy right here. It's decently close. I could probably build a little road for them, couldn't I? Just to make it a little bit quicker. They'll probably go right to... Yeah, just something like that. A nice little road that's just a little bit easier for them to get resources across. Okay, approval rating 58%. How could we raise that? So we'll need tavern supply. That's definitely on our list. Let's maybe upgrade a couple of these houses. Fuel stall supplies. Let's look at level 2 house. So we need fuel. And we need clothing. What we could do... This is a nice little plot. Is there anybody living here? Okay, it looks like there is. Let's maybe get... we need tools for that as well. Cobbler's workshops. Then we can turn leather into shoes. You know what I might do? I'm going to stop exporting leather. And I'm going to allow our leather to kind of build up as much as we can. Looks like we're already at 15 leather, and then I want to make lots of shoes out of it all. I think that would be a good way to gain some money. This is done. So yeah, like I said, we'll probably just start that. I'll put some people on there relatively soon, and then, ooh. You know what, we're actually running out of trees here, and it's going to get harder and harder for them to... yeah, I probably want to replant some of these trees, don't I? So I'm just going to get a little forester's hut over here. And then we can begin to replant some of these trees. I think that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Okay, our smithy is done. Do we have anybody over here? I don't think we do. Let's maybe get somebody working on that. And we could also get some clay so we can upgrade our church. Where do we want to maybe free up some people? So we have them making planks. Might as well make a little bit more. And you know what? Man, they cleared out these trees fast. I'm going to order another ox and upgrade these. I don't think that'd be a terrible idea. Okay, and ooh. We are exporting stone still, so let's leave that. Yeah, we got lots of firewood now, which is good. Oh, they're taking that again. Okay, now that we have lots of firewood, I'm going to split these guys up. I'm going to start making some charcoal. So if we want... They're taking the same region, hey? I think we can test them for that again. We have 428. I think we actually have to take it this time. But the problem is, do we have enough men? That's tricky. I'm going to sign these contracts. And I could even use a little bit of my own men if I had to, but I want to make sure they don't take this. So I think the battle will be pretty much over here again. Let's get these guys in place. So they're coming from there. They're our main bulk of our army over here, which is a little unfortunate. So we'll definitely need to get them over. Let's make sure they're just walking, because I don't want to use up any extra energy. I think I should be able to take this, especially with our own men. Gotta be careful. Make sure I actually click start here. Okay, they're coming over. Let's start this. Enemies declared. Oh, they're gonna drop my claims again. Honestly, my claims are non-negotiable. You didn't give me nearly enough, and honestly, you burned my entire town to the ground, so that is a no-go. So where are they coming from here? They're coming from here, which is actually quite nice. That'll give us lots of time to get our guys over. And where's our battlefield? Okay, in the same spot, it looks like. Okay, so let's get these guys ready to go. We might as well have our battle right over here where their stone is. And another little thing I want to take a look at, I don't think... Usually they send more guys than usual, so this is actually not too bad. I do think that the way it sits, we have lots of archers. We might lose that, so I might actually use my own men as well. I just want to make sure we get the most out of this battle. Unfortunately, we'll have to use our own men, but that's okay. They will help out with the fight. We need the extra numbers. Okay, they're coming in pretty hot here. I might... Well, how far away are they? They should get there in time, I think. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our first big battle. Well, our second one, I guess, technically. Even though we let them surrender last time, we shouldn't have done it. We shouldn't have done it. The other thing is, we have 12 more days of these guys. Hopefully, I think we should last. We should be able to get this done. Okay, battle begins. Let's take a look at this. So they're coming from there. I might push forward a little bit here. Let's maybe get all of our infantry on the front lines. Let's get set up right on the tree line here. And then our archers will get set up just behind them. Loose formation. We'll get these guys on the flanks and these guys on the flanks over here. Okay, here we go. This is it. Okay, archers, we need you to get a volley in here. These guys are going to be flanking. Oh, shoot. I might have to focus them down if they're going to be attacking. Okay, get these guys on standard ground. And I might have to get these guys charging in. Get these guys on the flanks. I'm going to get these guys all the way around back. I need to get some flanking shots in here. These guys will be a little bit of a problem for us. I might just keep them busy if I can. If I could get some flanking shots, that would be quite nice. Actually, I might shoot these guys if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna keep those guys busy. That's gonna be good for us. Let's zoom in here. Let's get some nice cinematic shots. So as far as... Okay, I need to start shooting these guys. I'm gonna lose this fight. This is not good. I think I'm even shooting my own guys. Oh, see, that's where I'm a little bit... Should I withdraw? I don't know if I'm gonna win this, to be honest. Are we winning over here at least? Okay, we are winning over here. If we can at least shoot them down a little bit here, we might be able to make this happen. We're killing a lot of our own men. Okay, we routed them. That's perfect. Okay, we need to, and we routed them. Oh my gosh, I think we did it. We're keeping those guys busy, which is good. And all that's left is those guys. I'm gonna make sure that they don't just kill our own guys. And let's go attack these guys. I can't believe we did. Okay, well, we got a free region. Well, free. I don't know about free, but let's get these guys back. You guys can start heading home. And then we'll just kind of clean up here. Okay, that's our first good win. That's a very, very good win. Good work, man. I'm happy with that. Okay, those guys, I only lost 6 of my own men, so that's actually not terrible. They definitely helped out. They did some good work. Let's see our volleys here. Kind of hard to see in the snow, but looks good. Can barely see the strings on their bows.
Kill them all!
Okay, I think that is a win, ladies and gentlemen. Let's speed this up. Get this over with. Hopefully they do this quick. I only have 2 more days because okay, perfect. Okay, that's a win. I did it just in time. Oh, that was perfect. That couldn't have worked any better. So now we have Wildfeld. We could actually take this region. There's pretty good resources here, honestly. We got iron, we got clay, pretty much what we have here. The only difference is we have rich wild animals and rich fishing pond, which is amazing. Yeah, we could definitely take that. If I'm going to start a build in one of these 2 regions, I'd probably choose this one just because we have that rich iron deposit. But we'll kind of see how it goes here. We now have 2. We're actually tied with them. So that's quite nice. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's get these guys back to work. And we have a family that we can kind of make use of here. The other thing I want to do is get some more houses. So how are we doing for timber? We could get some houses. I've been trying to put houses here for a couple of times now. So let's get 2 plots there. And then I'd almost like to put some houses along here if I could. Let's maybe take a little road. And kind of swivel up to there. And then I could get some houses in here, couldn't I? I'm going to build a nice little road in like that. And then I should be able to get some houses in here. Actually, let's maybe go there. I like that. That's perfect. And then I could kind of fill this in, but I'm going to wait a little bit. We do have a shortage of timber, so I definitely don't want to use too much of that. I could start planting trees. I guess it is January, so I can't really, I don't know. I don't think you can plant in the winter. Actually, let's try. I've always wanted to try this. I've always just assumed you couldn't, but who knows? Maybe you can. Let's see if they'll do that. Transporting. Okay, what are they transporting? They might do it. Going home. Transporting. Because it doesn't look like they're too keen on getting that started. So yeah, let's take them off there. And I might actually double down on our miners here, because we definitely need to get that started. We have our bloomery. We could get that going too. Actually, yeah, that'd be a perfect thing to start instead. So I think instead of having 2 families on there, I'm just going to put one on my bloomery instead. And then I can kind of get that going. And then I can start making some tools, which is very important as well. We could upgrade a couple of these houses. Yeah, let's maybe upgrade these ones. Might as well. I don't think we have any tools yet. No, we don't. We have 90 planks, which is nice, so I could probably stop making planks. Let's chill out on the planks for now. And let's maybe get more people chopping wood? I don't know. Actually, that's probably pretty close to full, so let's get somebody hunting again. And then that kind of maxes us out. how are we doing with this? So we need one more family on our storehouse to make people happier. We should actually have some families moving in once we get some houses built here. So I don't think I'll worry about that quite yet. I could probably... How's our oxes doing? So we have 2 unassigned oxes. Okay, that means that we're not actually permanently assigned. So if let's take a look at this. So we have 1 permanently assigned there. If we keep 1 permanently assigned there, and then I think maybe our fields we could get going. I don't really know if I want to use get a heavy plow. I don't know, we'll see. But I need 3 level 3 houses, so we'll definitely need to get some barley and some beer coming. Might as well upgrade that. And then that leaves us 1 unassigned ox. Yeah, let's just unassign this. I don't think we really need another ox right now. Let's just chill out on that for a little bit. Okay, do we have any iron slabs yet? I don't think we do. So they just collected all of that. So they're just transporting a little bit. They should have some made pretty soon here. And we just had a family move in. So let's maybe put them on the storehouse. And then we can set up another market stall. Keeps that nice and happy. And approval rating should skyrocket. So let's just rejoice in that. Let's be happy. Let's upgrade that. And we might as well get some vegetable gardens going here. Like these nice big plots, I could probably get some nice vegetable plots. Like these ones. For sure. I don't want too many because then they'll kind of focus on their vegetables rather than their daily tasks. February, March, so we're almost in the spring. I want to get our farm going. Oh, actually, you know what? We might have screwed up here. There's only 13 days left and we only have 10 men. I don't know if we'll get this done in time. How don't we have any iron slabs? Come on. We may have to call in some mercenaries to help us out with this, depending how many they send. I think these guys should be pretty good. Battle Brothers, yeah, there's 12 days till they come. I definitely don't want to call them too soon. Maybe once there's about 5 days. If I allow maybe 5 days for them to travel over here. Actually, we could see where do they come from. Okay, so that's really close to us, actually. So that should actually be pretty good. Woodcutter, yeah, I'm happy with that. I want to get our bee apiary going here. Maybe when we get our next move in, I could do that. Other thing we could do is get another little plot back here. Let's maybe get one of these going. And then I could get another little house built in here. I don't know if I'll be able to get like a nice big plot. Ah, actually I could. Perfect. That's perfect for there. Fills it in quite nicely. I don't think I can get anything here, so I think I might focus on maybe like you know, we're probably gonna need a corpse pit, aren't we? I don't know where they're gonna be attacking from. Maybe I can build this when the time comes, but 8 days till they attack. We don't have any iron slabs for some reason, which is a little bit worrisome. Like, what are they doing? Are they... That's actually quite interesting why they're not making any yet. Oh, that's okay. Oh, you know what? They don't have any iron here yet. I don't think they've collected all of the iron. Yeah, it's all here. That's probably why they have to come all the way over here to get it, which is not super ideal. Okay, here they come. And I didn't do what I said I was gonna do. That being said, where are they coming from? They're coming from Wildfeld as well, so I think what I could do... How many are they sending? I see 2. Either way, I'm gonna need some guys. And of course, those guys are gone. Oh, I should have got them when I could have. I think it changes every month. Okay, I just need to check this quick. So they'll come from there. Where's Tausenbrock? Oh, that's this region. How did they come from there? That's not super great. Oh, what do I want to do? I don't think this will be enough. I'll have to get these guys, honestly. Come save us, please.
Yes, sire.
Mission completed. Raiders near. So they're going to come from there. I think they'll probably beat them there. So I might have to get them running for a little bit. And we do have our own men, so we could use them. We'll kind of see how this goes, but we do have a family. Let's maybe get something going here. I think I'd rather... We're probably good for food. I want to get some barley going first and foremost. So let's put a family on there and they can start doing that. Just kind of take care of those 2 fields for now. I just got a lot just to kind of get it kind of mapped out, but I don't have to use them all right away. I can kind of keep them fallow and then that should be good enough. Okay, what's the status on our men here? So did they only send 2 units? Oh, if I would have played this right, I probably could have done this. I just needed a little bit more men. Shoot. Okay, well, these guys should get there maybe about the same time. Let's just keep them running a little bit. Okay, now I think they're a little bit closer so I can get them walking. Spare some of their energy. Okay. Yeah, we should... Oh, here they are. Yeah, they're coming at us now. Let's get these guys set up. With our archers maybe a little bit off to the side. Okay, this is good. Let's start a little counter charge here. And let's get these guys off to the side. This is all you send, Sauron? Is this all you can conjure, Saruman? Lord of the Rings reference. Half-shade Lord of the Rings. Okay, they are... Ooh. They almost went for my archers there. Well, let's get those guys shooting at their flanks. Oh, yes. Good work, man. That is 1 unit flanked, or retreated. Nice. Okay, I'd like to use these guys for as long as I possibly can. Is there any bandit camps? I don't think there is. Shoot. Do I just buy more and take another region, maybe? I could also do that. Maybe take this region before they do. Or actually, no, I don't think I need to do that. This only costs 1,000 and I don't think they can test you for it. Yeah, we have 1,000, so we could do it. Yeah, I think we just got even more. Yeah, 1.4 now. So I don't think we really need to have these guys. I might keep them around just for the duration of their payment. But I think I could take this region and start building here. I don't really care to take these ones. I'll just kind of save them for last. I would like to take this though. Those. Yeah, I really like this region, so I'm going to claim this one, and then I can kind of just choose which one I want. Wildfeld or Schachspitz. Not sure if I'm saying that right. But yeah, I like the choices. The only crappy part about this region is we have our berries way over here, so we'd almost have to build over here. It's kind of cool, though, that this is part of the region. It's like completely isolated. It's like a little island. That's actually kind of cool. I like the challenge aspect of that. So I could definitely build here. I could have like one part of my town here and one part of my town over here, and then have like a little bridge in between. Because I could do that. I think I might do that. I really like the idea of doing that, actually. And obviously this is my second region, so I don't need to have that many people in it. So I'm not too worried about it. being kind of smaller. So I like this. I can even build a little bit over here, take out some of these trees, whatever I want to do. Be whoever I want to be. Okay, so I like that idea. I think I'm going to do that. Rather than over here, obviously we have good food over here, but I don't really need more food. Actually, this is a deciding factor. What's our fertility like? They're kind of the same in each region. Get a little bit of a farm over here. Actually, it's kind of perfect. It's kind of along the King's Road, but that would definitely work. This is our golden child as far as fertility goes. So if you really want some farm stuff, we could get that. This is a good one as well. But no, I'm happy with this. I'm definitely happy with that. So I might just get rid of these guys. I don't think any bandit camps are going to come up. So let's just disable those guys or disband them. We have, yeah, 5 available living space, so that's good. I love this plot. This is so cool. What I could do is get another little thing here, but no, let's focus on getting, yeah, we have 2 iron slabs now, so we could make, let's hire somebody at our smithy. You know what? Oh, shoot. Oh, no, they're just growing now. That's not too bad. Okay, we have one family taking care of this. Yeah, they kind of already started. That's a lot for them to do, by the way. So hopefully we'll have some other families freed up. I could probably free up a family there. We have plenty of planks, so I'm not too worried about that. And as far as fuel goes, we still have lots of firewood. I think I might take somebody off of there, put them on here. And I already have that area mapped out, so let's start planting some more trees. That's good, and then yeah, I wanna, now we can get somebody on our smithy. I like that. That is good, and we are claiming Shashbits. Hopefully we get it. That'd be kind of cool. I don't think they haven't really attacked us for it yet, so yeah, you never know. Okay, I knew this would happen. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody right now stop what you're doing, comment, you are an idiot, or something of that sort. Hashtag you were an idiot. I could have kept those guys around because I didn't think a bandit camp would show up, but here we are. So I definitely could have used them to take that. Yeah, good job. Good job, JustNvision. You've done good this time around. With this, we only have 1 free stall location. You know what I could do? I could expand this a little bit. This is a nice tree. I am a little bit attached to this tree. It's a very beautiful tree, but I think I could expand this a little bit more and get more bang for our buck here. So let's do that maybe. I don't want to go that far. Let's turn snap to road off. And then maybe back on. Yeah, that gives us 6 more. And it gets rid of our beloved tree, but that's okay. That'll give us more. Yeah, I'm happy with that. We could also get a nice little market area in here. But no, I am happy with this. This is good. Yeah, I want to get, shoot. I gotta get these berries harvested. It's already fully grown. We need to free up some people if we can. I think maybe let's stop doing that. I just want to get somebody collecting if I can. Our pervert rating's pretty decent. Yeah, let's just get somebody there. I don't know. Make sure there's nobody in unnecessary buildings. I think we're pretty good. Obviously, wow, I want to get this apiary going. Did we get? Yeah, we got candle making too. So it enables the beekeepers to also collect wax. Okay, so they'll just collect wax. It's not that they necessarily make candles, but they're just kind of collecting wax. I don't know how you make candles. I don't think you really can at this point. Actually, let's check that quick. Trading post. Crafting materials. Is there... Okay, we got wax. So you can kind of just sell it, hey? you can't necessarily get to commodities. It's literally a candle. It says we could get candles, but I don't know how the heck you make them. I'm gonna look this up quick. Yeah, you guys, I have no sweet clue. I looked it up. Doesn't really say anything, but we almost have chest bits, so that's kind of nice. I can start a nice little build there. Obviously, I need to get this town a little bit more self-sufficient before I do that. Oh, I want more people collecting berries. Okay, region claimed. We now have this region. I just want to show you guys this. We could get a little bridge going across, so I'll definitely want to do that. It'll look a little bit something like that, but maybe a little smaller. That's definitely what I want to do. Like, this is perfect. It's right by our berries. And then we could probably see if we could migrate our wild animals a little bit closer for hunting purposes. But other than that, like, I'll get a little bridge here, maybe a bridge on the other side here, and then I'll have nice access points. I'm kind of protected on either side because I'm on a little island. Like, I got a kind of a man-made moat, if you will. They will be able to attack from this way, but no, I definitely like this. Yeah, we still have this bandit camp here, and they haven't gone for it quite yet. So, I'd like to maybe get... Let's see if we can get some... we don't have any more iron slabs, hey? We have 2 tools. Oh gosh, I'm gonna need more than that. Let's maybe get this burgage plot. It has 2 families living in it right now. Let's maybe get... This would be a good one for a blacksmith. And then that uses all of our tools, unfortunately. So hopefully they can make more pretty soon here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna focus down collecting all of this. Just so they don't have to go all the way over there just to get 1 iron ore at a time. So, and they have a hand cart, so they should be able to do it a little bit quicker. And then I might be able to. Tausenbracht. Okay. Said we have a new family move in. Is that just... No, I think that's just more people. Because we had some brutally murdered. So, yeah. I'd love to have more people move in, honestly. That'd be kind of nice. There's definitely room for people. And then I could... You know what I might do? Yeah, they're already collecting all this iron ore, so that's perfect. They should be able to make quite a bit more now. They don't have to go all the way there, so that's good. I want to free up somebody. I don't know who, though. They're already not doing anything. How is my fields coming here? They're not even gonna be able to get this done. This is way too big, and they kind of split up, so I might... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set this to fallow. I need them to kind of double down on 1 field here. It's only 2 workers. Yeah, that's definitely not good enough. I guess it's 3 now. So we'll see what happens there. Definitely not expecting much from them. We have quite a bit of timber. What I probably could do is free up somebody. I just want to make sure I get all these berries collected. Let's put another family on there. And just really max us out. We can take our hunting camp back. And we have lots of hide, so maybe I'll quickly make this all into leather. Okay, and we just had a family move in as well. There we go. Now we got 3 families going on that. I'm happy with that. We have our level 2 wells here. They look kind of cool. Got the nice stone well. Got a chain, so that's definitely an upgrade. Looks beautiful. Common question of the day for you guys. Would you live in the medieval times if you had the choice? I think I'd spend like a week. I'd give it a good try, you know, live like a week. I'd probably miss Wi-Fi and the ability to post these fun videos for you guys, but you know, I could give it a good week. I don't know, let me know in the comments below. So we got nothing in the back here. We have 700 region wealth, so I could spend that money on something. Ah, you know what else we could do? We have decent resources. I think I'm gonna build my manor house. Is this a good spot for that? I feel like it is. I don't know what else I'm gonna put in here. I could definitely get...
Fresh meat.
If I put it right in the middle of town here, I'm probably gonna have to fence it off is the only thing I'm thinking. Or I could put it over here. Where can I put it? Or maybe even tucked in back here. Kind of have his own personal apiary kind of back here. With the bees. I don't know if he likes bees. I'm gonna put it here. I actually like the idea of it. Kind of going here. So let's center it a little bit. Let's make sure there's room for a fence. And then let's get a nice big garrison tower. And as far as a fence, do we have enough planks? We might. Let's see here. Can we turn the corner here? We can kind of make this work. Yeah, you can definitely make it sharp enough. Oh my gosh, like this building is so good. And then I can just attach it to the back of there. Yeah, I like that. Let's place a road. No, don't build a road around that. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. Well, let's just build a road really quick here. So we'll get one going to there. And I think we'll get a nice swiveling one going to there, and then we can put our fence down. There we go. I like that. And we can get one going that way. This is beautiful. Yeah, I definitely need this area fenced in if it's right in the mix of our town here. We definitely don't want anybody getting in. Yeah, I think we can even commit that. That's beautiful. I'd love to get a tax office too. Can we fit one in here? I'm not so sure. Ooh, we might be able to. I don't know if it's gonna look that pretty, but yeah, we can get one right there. Let's maybe build that. It'll cost 4 timber. Let's go back as far as we can. Right there? No. I'm gonna say that's a no. So let's maybe, do we just delete that? How do we delete that? Oh, you can kind of just move it around now. Okay, that's perfect. I might be able to make this work. That's not terrible. It's a little bit tight, but I don't know what else we're gonna put there. I think that works. I can maybe move it this way a tiny bit more. Okay, I think that works. We're inside. I'm gonna build it. Commit. Okay, that's sweet. I made the most out of that little space. I couldn't even have put a burgage plot that nicely kind of built in there. Okay, so we should be able to get... We have some iron ore in here now. And we have sidearms. Where the heck is our... Oh, shoot. No, we need to make spears. We need to make spears, and we need to make some shields as well. Let's maybe just get this guy to be our joiner's workshop. So we need some planks, it looks like. We got 7 tools now, which is nice. And we'll need a little bit of planks. Before we do that... Shoot, we just need more people. Come on. We need somebody. We need some ale. That'll make everybody happy. And we need tavern supply. We need church level 2. Shoot. So I think I have... There's only one here. Well, may as well keep them working. How is our farmers doing? Will they get any barley out of this? They're taking their sweet time. Shoot, I should have done this field. They can get 41% barley and it's bigger. That's okay. You live and you learn. Yeah, I just need more people. That's really all I need. So we're definitely making some headway here. Let's speed it up a little bit and allow some processing to process. We gotta build a couple of things. They're definitely focusing on building this. I kind of want to get a little like thing for you guys, like a time lapse of them building this. This is so cool. Just kind of watch them place everything down. Go a little bit slower. I love that. So we got lots of oxes going to work here. That's crazy. They gotta get all that stuff over there. Oh, they're making it happen. I don't know where these guys are coming from, but there's a lot of people working on this for only having one unassigned family. Let's take a look at our families. Like we have 4 level 1 families, 13 level 2 families, which are kind of like the little bit higher ups, the medium income level kind of people, I guess you want to call them. Okay, are we planting trees? Looking for a place to plant. We have 14 tools now. Maybe let's stop. We need to allow them to make some spears, don't we? So let's stop making tools, and that'll free up a little bit of room here. And let's get somebody on our saw pit to start making some planks. I can't believe we're out of planks already. That's kind of nuts. I guess making spears and putting it all into this. Yeah, it was 65 going into this, so kind of committed there. We have our tavern back here. I'd kind of like to get some other kind of building in here. Like a weaver's workshop or something would be cool. We'll definitely need a malt house pretty soon. Actually, oh shoot, we committed a lot of stone to here, so I might want to... Oh, that sucks. We have a family back here too. Okay, we're out of stone. Oh, that is not good. Don't tell me I have to buy stone. I sold so much of it. I might have to buy a little bit. I'm gonna need some. Okay, so let's import some stone. Oh, it's $11. This is gonna kill me. I can't buy stone. I have to though. Well, we'll just see a little bit. We'll wait. Kind of wait it out and see how it goes. Let's make a little bit more charcoal. Actually, you know what? Let's get this going. Let's get our apiary running here. Let's see if there's some bees in here. Yeah, there's some bees kind of flying around. It's actually quite a bit. We have bees, and we just had a family move in as well. So let's maybe get... We got our saw pit. I'm gonna chop down a couple more trees. And we do have an army, I think, coming. So these guys are coming. I don't know if they're attacking us. I don't really know what they're doing. I want to assume they're going for this bandit camp though. So let's make sure I get to it before they do, if we can. The other reason I wanted to build our manor house is then I could start taxing people. We have our tax office, so that'll definitely help. How are we doing? So we have 10. We have more spears. I just need some planks, I think. Yeah, we got 27 planks now. Let's get one of these to be... This seems like a good one to be a joiner's workshop, so let's get that built. Highest priority, and then we can start getting some shields. And then we can begin our journey to building our army. I like that. I'd love to get some more roof tiles if I could. Oh, we just committed them, so we'll need to free up a family somewhere here. That's still growing, so I want to leave them kind of collecting berries if I can. They're going to be hacking down some trees. That's definitely good. Let's maybe free up this family. Leave one unassigned to help build. And let's speed it up again. Yeah, they need 1 tool and 6 planks. They should be able to get that done. And the other thing is, let's maybe free up that family and get more. Oh, we don't have anybody in our logging camp. Let's get somebody back on our logging camp. I just love this. Like, they deliver all of the materials before they even start building. Like, oh, it's such a cool game. Okay, where is this army? They're probably getting closer, aren't they? I don't see them. Must be hiding in the trees somewhere. I want to make sure I get to them before. Like, where? Okay, those guys. So they're actually quite close. I have to leave, like, basically now if I want to snag that. And I could let them fight and kind of do what I did before. Maybe I'll do that. I might be able to make that work. I can go on this bridge. And they're actually... I might be able to beat them. Here's what I'll do. I'll maybe hang back a little bit. It doesn't look like I can actually fight them. So I don't really need to worry about them attacking me. They'll have to cross this bridge and I'll kind of just follow them in. And then kind of claim this. Is anybody here? Ah, yes, there is. Lots of bandits. They don't know what's coming for them. Got 2 units of 18 coming out their way. And then me to steal everything that they have. I kind of like our little town here. I don't know about you guys. I think it looks quite nice. Looks pretty realistic. It's not very gridish. I don't know if that's the word to use. It's not really in grids. Okay, let's make sure we stay tightly behind those guys. And that's kind of growing. Okay, we got lots of leather. Let's free up a family here. And you know what? This is still growing, so I'm gonna even get another family on there. If I can. Let's make sure we get all those berries collected. And yeah, since we have so many berries, and I'll probably get quite a bit, I could probably get a dyer's workshop. Turn the berries into dyes, and then I can make some clothes with them. That'd be kind of nice. Let's kind of check out our bee apiary. What are they doing? Waiting, going home. I don't know what they're waiting for, but we are collecting wax, so that's kind of nice. What do you get out of this if you don't have the advanced beekeeping? Oh, they just collect honey. Okay, so that's at least some food. We don't have any honey yet, but I'm sure we will. Okay, where are these guys? I think, are they pretty close? I don't know, they might have crossed the bridge already, I'm not sure. Okay, oh, yikes, I'm right on their tails. I don't know if they'll notice us. It's kind of like an Assassin's Creed mission. It's like walking behind. Could you be any louder? This is a stealth mission, boys. Hopefully they don't turn around and attack us. That'll be quite interesting. Got a nice little cinematic shot for you guys. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait till they attack and then we'll swoop in there on the back. Let's get our guys in place here. Let's put them just a little bit off to the side. Don't mind us, we're just walking around, going for an evening walk with our weapons raised high. Do not mind us. Okay. What else do we want to do? So we got our berries taken care of. I'm gonna wait for that to repopulate a little bit. How about our joiner's workshop? So let's make some large shields. And we'll need some planks for that, won't we? So we need to make sure we keep somebody on our saw pit. Man, if we could have some families move in, that would be quite amazing. The only issue we're facing now is we're a little bit far away from these trees. Oh, I just love trees in this game. I don't want to chop any of them down. I can maybe chop these down. I don't need any of these. I'd almost rather do that. And they're pretty close to it. You know, I might kind of reroute this. Let's just reroute this. Actually, first I'm going to take these guys off. I'm going to move these. Maybe like right into here. Maybe even a little bit further. Let's put them there. Let's take our saw pit. They might as well be... They could be a little bit closer maybe. Put our saw pit maybe right on the edge of here. Actually, maybe for the sense of I'm gonna demolish that. I'm actually gonna put our saw pit closer. Just because when I'm looking for it, it's a lot easier to find it if it's just right next to there. And then our woodcutter's lodge, we will do the same. Let's maybe build this kind of over here on that side of the trees. And then we'll connect a little path for them. We're gonna have this little path. Let's do a little zigzag path. I'm probably not gonna chop down any of these trees. And then I'll maybe preserve these trees. You know, just because their job is to hack down trees doesn't mean they like to. They like preserving some of them. And then over here, we'll go around to there. I like that. That's quite nice. And then they'll be able to take out these trees. Actually, maybe I'll move this as well. I could probably just put this right on the edge of here. Okay, I like that. Then they'll be able to attack all these trees. And then I'd still like to maybe get them growing these ones. This well is kind of in a random spot now. Might as well keep it there. Okay, and then what that does is kind of frees up this area if I want to build some more stuff in here. I actually think there's a little bit of fertility in here as well. So if I wanted to, I could do something with that, but I don't think I really want to. Because I have just the same fertility over here, if not better, so I'm not too worried about it. How are they doing with this? They're actually almost done it. It's only taken them... Actually, we have 3 extra families here, don't we, right now? I'm gonna maybe put 2 extra families on here, and then I'm gonna open this up. And then get as much barley as we can. Hopefully they'll help them do that one. Okay, we even had another family move in. Might as well max this out. Let's get 4 families to go help with that. Look at the people flocking over. That's perfect. Okay, how are we doing with this, with our limited mining pit? How many are left? 140, that's actually not bad. They're taking forever to do that. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's cancel this because I did a dedicated work area, so let's cancel that. And they'll kind of collect all that as they can. But we're getting some weapons now. Oh, did I screw that up? There's no way I screwed that up. Yeah, they already took it. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. What a waste of time. Okay, well, I'll go back. They took it. Oh, another reason for you guys to yell at me in the comments, if you weren't already. Okay, well, yeah, there's no other bandit camps, so that's okay. If I can, I don't really need these regions, so I might just kind of keep them open for bandit camps if I can. I don't want them to have anything to do with them, so I should be able to keep that under control. Well, that sucks. I would have liked to have that money. We needed it in our treasury. Let's kind of check out our progress of our manor coming up here. So it looks like everything's been delivered. Looks like they're just kind of in the process of building now. This guy's next level. He's just floating up there. He's got expert level craftsmanship. Okay, so we got our supplies over here. We're gonna have to collect all of that. I am gonna take that and delete it, because I don't need that. And do we have all this done yet? Not quite, hey? They will have that done in due time. We're kind of focusing on building this is the only thing. So they might as well get that built. But at the same time, I kind of need more planks, don't I? I'm gonna maybe focus our building on our saw pit and our logging camp, if we can. And we'll probably need to chop some wood as well, so we'll get that stuff done first. Okay, our men have returned, so let's get them back to work. How is our fields coming along here? So yeah, we got that done, so that's nice. Looks like they're kind of just plugging away on this now. Does that seem low? There's only 2 people working on that right now. What the heck are they all doing? Oh, it's a drought. That sucks. That'll probably ruin this, won't it? That's not good. That still says 41%. Okay, we have 2 available families here. Let's get 1 on there. And you can just chop down any old tree you ever find. Okay, that's good. Shoot, I didn't want to have a drought. That's not a good year to have that. Okay, we're out of berries. We can free up these guys. And you know what? We might need to double down our workers here. Let's get some stuff done. I wonder if we can even get... What's our fertility here? So this is the green stuff. Let's do wheat. Let's do wheat. And here we'll do wheat. We'll do wheat. We might as well get as much wheat as we can. There's hardly any barley. Let's kind of just start with that. And they'll kind of get that done. They should be able to get that done. August, September. Yeah, we should be alright. We actually managed to get 8 families on here, which is kind of insane. We might as well see if we can get all of this done.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Getting a little bit of flax would be nice too, but I'm not too worried about it. I'd rather get all of this barley coming in if we can. So we're in September. We definitely need to make sure we get that done. Oh, low on fuel again, hey? Okay, well. Huh. We'll probably need to... I'm gonna free up a couple of families. I don't know what I should do. We have 2 months still. I at least want to make sure we get this barley field done. But they're kind of tackling all this. I'll maybe free up 1 family and just get some wood chopping. Get them cutting some wood. And then that'll at least help us out. Bandit camp sighted. Yes, 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 yes. Please, 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 please. Okay, we got 16 men. Where is he? Over there. So I'm gonna go take that now. Or should I wait until the winter? I'm actually gonna wait and see if any other guys kind of go for it. And if they don't, I'm gonna go take it. But I kind of want to keep as many people on our fields as we can, at least till the winter. Looks like they should get that done. But we have kind of spread out here. I'm actually gonna set these to fallow. I want to get the rest of this done first.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Okay. I like this. I want to get somebody on our wild animals. ASA possible, if we can. But we also need some timber, so we will see. Shoot, we need planks too. We need more people. We need winter. That's what we really need. We need these to get done. Oh, what are they doing? No! Seed it! You're literally done. Oh my gosh. I don't think they focus on seeding until everything is done, so hopefully they get it done. October, November, we have 1 more month after this to get this done. Shoot. They better get this done. I might have to put another family on this. Okay, they might be able to maybe get this done. Kids are seeding now. Man, are they ever chucking it down. We're running out of fuel, so we definitely need to get some fuel coming in. But I'd rather get this done first. But the more fields they get done, the faster they'll be able to work here. They should be able to get all this done, I think. October, still 1 month. They'll get this seeded in no time at all. And actually we got a lot of wheat coming in now, so that's good. And then they'll get all this seeded, and then they should be able to rip over here and get this done. Oh, what happened? No, barley. Kind of just switches on you for some reason. Now they should be able to come over here and seed. Okay, that's good. Got that done. Where is everybody? What are they doing? How did they all get over there? I think they're probably collecting vegetables is what they're doing. Maybe? I don't know what the heck they're doing, but okay, here they are. They're coming back. It looks like we'll get this done, so that's good. And then we'll be able to free up 7 families, or 8 families actually, from this. Yeah, it looks like they got most of that done. Good work. Okay, I'm happy with that. They didn't quite get these done, but that is a-okay. They are going home, so let's free up some families here. Now we got 8 unassigned families. Oh gosh, I've never had this much power before. Such power. Okay, we have enemy unit spotted. Oh gosh. Shoot. They're coming for us, aren't they? How many? Just 2 units, it looks like? That's not bad. I don't think I'll be able to take them on by myself. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, how do we not have... What are we doing wrong here? We need more planks. So let's get some planks made. Let's permanently assign that. Let's see if we can get some weapons made before they come. We're chopping down some wood. Might as well get more of that done. Let's get somebody on here. And maybe permanently assign an ox there. Okay, and then I might actually order another ox. Wouldn't mind having one more. And then maybe let's get 2 blueberry workers. Actually, we have lots of iron slabs, so we don't really need to do that. Got lots of timber. Yeah, we need to focus on getting some planks. Like right now. And then I might as well replant some trees here. Maybe in this little area. And then, ooh, I want to get some clay coming in. Okay, well, we'll see what happens here. I might be able to get it done, might not. I definitely need some weapons. Are we just limited? So we have lots of spears, we just need more shields? We need more planks for that to happen. Shoot, well, we got 2 units to deal with here. Oh, there's no way. I can't hire... Is there any just like really cheap guys I could get? Like these guys are 45, 50. I may as well get these guys rather than the archers. They're pretty cheap. I think at this current moment, I'm gonna have to hire them because I don't think I'll be able to get this done without them. And they're coming from way over there, unfortunately, so a little bit late to the party, but we should be able to get this done. Run over, please. Okay, hopefully we can get some shields made here. Worst case scenario, we could get 2 extra guys there. That gives us 18 total. Here they come. I think I should be able to reach them faster.
Yes, sire.
I should be able to get that done. Run! Okay, here they come. Here they come. Okay, if I do this strategically, I might be able to just get them chilling here and regain some of their energy. Let's push forward a little bit. And then these guys will get them to the flanks. Yeah, I want to get them rested up a little bit if we can. Here they come. Now, we are matched for numbers there, but our men should be a little bit better, so we'll see. But they're quite tired. But obviously, I have these guys, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's push forward. Give ground. Yeah, let's push forward. Actually, let's maybe give them ground a little bit. just because I want to see what it looks like. That's kind of cool, actually. And now it can push forward. There we go. Should be able to take them out now. Yeah, why not? Let's just watch this fight. Let's watch the carnage unveil before our eyes. Okay, one unit routed. One to go. Look at them running. Flee. Yeah, we still have 18 days. I'm gonna run these guys over here quick and take this. Go take that, please. I don't know if they'll get there in time, but... Oh, shoot. See, now we need a corpse pit. Let's get one maybe over here. Kind of just tucked in way back here. And then we'll get a nice little path kind of going through there. So we'll build that. Highest priority on that, because I don't want people to see this. It's kind of on the outskirts of town. They don't really have to see it if they don't want to. Okay, hopefully these guys can get there fast enough. Well, that's good. I think we got some influence for it too, so we could take another region if we really wanted. They haven't claimed another region, which I'm a little bit curious about. They haven't tried to. They've only really tried to take that one, so we'll see how this goes. We might get a little bit lucky. Wouldn't that be a nice little change of fortune for us? Okay. How are we doing? So we're getting some logs. We have some planks now. We should be making... Let's take that away. How do we not have any shields coming in? They're chopping down some wood. We're getting some of that coming in. Let's maybe max that out. Our manor house is coming up quite nicely. Looks like they're building the fence first. Not how I would have played it, but usually you build the building first and then you kind of just throw up the fence after that. But hey, it looks good. They got the schematics. They're good. They know what they're doing. Look, they even put it on top of stone so it doesn't rot. Smart men. I like that. Like, look at the detail in this. Look at these pieces of wood. They have like the knots in there. Whatever these things are called. It just looks so cool. The wooden pegs going into there. The giant tree going through it. I don't know how they screwed that up, but... Hey, I like that. Oh, I just love this game. It's such a cool game. Okay. Approval rating, I'd love to get that higher if we could. Why do I still hear this music? Or did it just go away? Okay, well, let's speed this up a little bit. Let's see if we can get these guys over here. I may have to pay them again depending on how fast they can get over there, but we'll see. Winter is coming, and we are quite low on fuel, aren't we? How are we so low? What are they? Where are they chopping wood from? Take out like these trees or something. Actually, don't get too close to that. Yeah, let's take out like those trees, and then you can take out these trees, and then might as well take them off of there and put them on our logging camp because they can't plant in the winter. Okay, nice. So we got some planks coming in now. Am I gonna have to? Yeah, I have to pay them again. Shoot. Okay, well, I'm gonna send that to our treasury and basically just pay for what we just lost. Send that to treasury, get rid of you. Bye-bye. Okay, we're back to 268, and we have a little bit of influence to work with now. Like I said, I'd love to get a build started here. I need these guys to be a little bit more self-sufficient if I could. We want to get our food up, which we're actually doing pretty good. And apiary, let's see what they're doing. Doing something. Collecting honey or something? I don't know what he's getting. Oh, this is the warehouse worker. Interesting. So what do we have here? We don't have any honey. do we have... We got a little bit of wax. I don't know what we do with that or how we make candles, but... I'm sure there's a way. If there's a will, there's a way. How are our fields coming along here? Pretty good, I'd say. Oh shoot, we didn't collect all these bodies. Let's maybe do that quick. Okay, we got lots of hides, lots of leather. Ooh, that's what I want to do. Okay, so let's get a cobbler's workshop to make some shoes. And then that'll really help us out. And then we can start selling some. Is it in here? I think it is. Yeah, shoes. 240. Yikes, I don't even know if that's really worth it. Is that worth it? I can maybe wait till they... It's not really hurting us, so if they sell it in our market, that's good. If not, we can get a nice big bulk order of shoes and then we can just sell them off. And then it'll kind of become a little bit more worth it at that point. Okay, are we getting a little bit of clay? Got lots of iron. I'm gonna get a clay furnace, and I'll probably just put theirs right, yeah, like right there is perfect. That's a good little spot right next to our bloomery. Ooh, what happened to our family here? That's not good. Literally, they just vanished. Oh, it was probably the family that was... They're now a cobbler's workshop. That's probably what went wrong. Okay, any more bandit camps for us to take? Nope. Nothing so far. Okay. So, man, how do we get more families moving in? I guess once this harvest season kind of comes to an end, we'll kind of harvest all that. We'll kind of be able to start that. So let's get a malt house ready. Oh, this is where we need stone. This is gonna kill me. I can't order stone. At least I don't need a trade route for it. So let's import some stone. Let's get up to like... Oh, that's so much money. That makes me sick. 30. No, 20. Let's import 20. Oh, that's miserable. I don't like that. Okay, we don't have anybody available to build that. We definitely need to. Who could we free up? We probably need more granary and storehouse workers. Nobody in there. I guess they're probably all over here. Making some charcoal. Planks. We probably have quite a few planks, but I need them to keep making them if we can. They're taking forever to chop firewood. Like what? What are these guys doing? There's 3 of them just standing there. Oh, it's because that's full, I think. Yeah, so they'll keep doing that. I need them to keep that empty. Shoot. I need more storehouse workers. Actually, here's what I might do. I'm gonna keep just one family on there, and then I'm gonna put one more on our storehouse, and then I can kind of keep all that empty. Yes, I like that plan. But I definitely need a malt house, so we'll get some stone here pretty quick. Hopefully. And then we'll get this finished up. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys seen the new update. I'll be able to turn these wooden walls into castle, like stone walls. Like just picture like, obviously this is pretty small for a little castle. It's kind of random, but if I had like, picture it like the size of this. Just being your main castle, and then like outside you'd have like the farmhouses, like these type buildings. And then inside, like the level 3 houses. Oh, that'd be so cool. I love the idea of that. I can't wait for that. I think that's our next update. That's what they're working on literally right now. Oh, am I stupid? I didn't have any available living space this entire time. I am stupid. Okay, well I'm gonna have to build a couple more houses then, won't I? Ooh, got a nice little army coming here. That's nice. A little bit late, but... Okay, let's build that. And then we can get some houses here. I could get 2, I could get... Might as well get 3. And upgrade that. Okay, we need more available living space because we need more people. Yikes, can't believe I screwed that up. Gotta have more people coming in this whole time. Okay, I think we got some stone now.
Who's using the auger?
So, let's get our malt house. And if we can, where can we build this? Can't really get a path in there. Let's maybe get a malt house. Oh gosh, I don't know. Over here maybe? Over here would be kind of nice. Let's maybe get it over by our hunting camp actually. Wouldn't mind. I don't want to get any closer to that. Let's maybe build it right there, right behind our granary. And once all the barley comes to our storehouse, that'll be nice and easy. Okay, people are finally moving in. So that's lovely. What do we need? I definitely want to get our church level 2. That is our next priority. So let's... Policies unlocked. New retinue assembled. So our manor is done. Look at this. That's beautiful. Can't believe we fit that that tax office in there, but we did. Oh, okay, just picture this massive garrison tower, but like an entire castle looking like that. Oh, this is so cool. Also, who's getting up here? Is there supposed to be like a ladder or something at least? That's a little interesting. Or maybe they go in from the back somehow. Nope, there's a fence back there. I don't know. But I guess they do. This is so nice. Another little interesting thing is the developer changed the way the manor house looks. It kind of looked a little bit different before. I kind of like this look a little bit better. It just looks more like the rest of the buildings. Very German. Definitely looks nice. This is our tavern. Very nice. So yeah, we are in March now. So how are we doing? We're at 40%. Okay, 74. This one will be ready to harvest pretty soon. What we could do is get these kind of done, but maybe we'll wait till we harvest and then we can do all that. Okay. Now we have a little bit of stone. I'm gonna stop importing that. And yeah. How are we doing with shoes? Okay, we got 23 shoes, 35 hides. We need to get somebody on our tannery. And on here, shoot. Well, what happened to all of our clay furnace? We need to get somebody on there. Okay, that's empty. Let's quickly turn all of those hides into leather if we can. I think they should be able to do that pretty quick, and then we'll throw them on our clay furnace once they're done doing all that. Bandit camp sighted. Do we get it? Do we go snag that? We have our retinue now. He's up here. I definitely want to go get that. I'm gonna try not to screw this up this time. 19 should be good. That should be sufficient. Let's keep them just walking, and then yeah, we should be able to take that out pretty easily. Let's see what they have. Yeah, I think about 18 men. Should be able to take them out. Be nice if these had more variety to them. Like if these camps like slowly got bigger over time, that'd be so cool. More men, and then it's like, if you wanted that, you'd have to send a lot more men at it, but it'd also be more risk or reward. Like once they get to that point, it's like a nice huge camp. That's what I think this game needs. Just a little bit more variety, like these tiny little camps. They're kind of cool, but this is all they ever do. Like there's 3 guys around the campfire and then there's 15 guys just doing absolutely nothing. If they kind of built more of a camp, I think that'd be really cool. And then obviously they'd be able to steal more stuff and then that'd give you more money for you when you take it. Okay, so they're actually going for it. I think they're over here. Yeah, we should beat them. No problem, we should beat them. Okay, whenever they start coming, like right now, we'll go on standard ground. Oh, I completely missed it. I'm an idiot. Oh gosh, I'm gonna lose way too many men here. Okay, well, that's actually not bad. Go take that bandit camp. And let's send that to our treasury, I think. I definitely want more money in our treasury for mercenaries if we can. Okay, good work, man. Even though I completely screwed that up. Let's free up a family there. Okay, we need to get some people over to our fields. Well, I guess not yet, eh? We could get this done, I don't know. Let's see here. I definitely want to get somebody on my forester's hut. Definitely want to make some planks. We are chopping some wood. I'd love to get more though. How many people do we have on here? I'm gonna maybe get one more family chopping wood if I can. Well, actually, that's pretty much full. I might as well get one more on my storehouse for now. Erase absolutely everything. I need to get more people on here. I had 2 families to spare, I think. Yeah, let's get at least 2 more families onto there collecting berries. Granary. Okay, I like that. We could have another family on our granary. We'll probably need one pretty soon. But as for right now, we don't need one. Yeah, I'd love to get some barley coming in. Let's see when most of these come in. So 55%. This one is actually almost done. That's actually really good. That'll give us lots of barley. Did we get our malt house completed? I think it's currently being built right now. So I'll speed this up a little bit. Let's get that going. How about clay? Do we have any clay? We have 40 clay. What I might want to do... How do we not have anybody on our bloomery right now? Did we take somebody off of there? And we need to make more of that. And we currently need some more large shields as well. What are these guys doing? They had a little bit of a fight, it looks like. I'm sorry, I'm coming back from dinner. I completely forget what even happened. Let's get these guys back. I don't think... Yeah, I think we kind of just... There's no bandit camps, so who knows? Now let's get those guys back. Might as well get them running. Yeah, I definitely want to start this build as soon as I can. I'm pretty self-sufficient over here. I mean, I love to get even more food if I could. Let's get these guys back. But I think I'll wait a tiny bit longer here. I want to get my approval rating up as well. And I could also start taxing my people a tiny bit if I'd like. But I'd also like to make more money if I could. I need level 3 houses. Yeah, once I get some ale, that'll kind of solve a lot of issues that I have. But I think as of right now, I could probably... I got 2 available living space. Let's maybe build a couple more houses, maybe. Could probably do that. Let's maybe get a couple more houses in this little area. Kind of surrounding this. Let's maybe just build this a little bit. Kind of go back to there like that, and then I could get a couple little paths. I could continue this one on. Something like that, and then I can get some nice big lots in here. What does that kind of look like? Obviously I can't do that. I get 2 in there. And then in here I could probably get 1. What does that look like? I get 2 facing that way. That's probably the most ideal, hey? Let's do that. Kind of facing our well. And yeah, I definitely don't mind this. What are these guys doing? I'm a little bit nervous to see what their plan is. There's no bandit camps or anything, so a little bit nervous. Okay, so we're collecting some clay. We're actually almost done collecting all of the iron. We definitely have a lot of it. We even got some wax, which is nice. We could sell that, maybe. How much could we sell the wax for? Wax, we could sell it for 4. That's actually decent. It's basically a free passive income, so let's export the wax. Let's export all of it. I don't really need any of it. Let's just sell it all. And yeah, it's just gonna kind of keep coming in. How is our honey? We have 1 honey, so that's coming in a little bit slower, and we're actually eating it pretty fast. I'd love to get some more vegetable gardens and maybe even some like goats or something. Let's get some animal pens back here. These can kind of be like our little farm plots. Okay, I like that. And then maybe even another vegetable garden here. These kind of longer ones I'd like to maybe get to vegetable gardens. Oh, you know what? We'll need a brewery as well. Could this be our brewery? Where would be a good spot for that? Maybe this? Sure, I think we already have our blacksmith and everything, so let's make that a brewery. And then this is a decent sized plot. Let's make that a vegetable garden. These vegetable gardens, those are vegetable gardens. Okay, I like that. Yeah, once we get ale, that'll solve a lot of our issues here. We need to get church level 2. That's what we need to do. But that's still growing, so we may as well let them get as many berries as they can. And I don't think we have anyone here. Yeah, that's at 100% now. Might as well wait a little bit longer. We are kind of risking a drought though, is the only thing I'm thinking about. June, July, August. I'd like to maybe at least get this field done and make sure. I mean, I had a drought last season, so I think we might roll the dice. I don't know, we'll see. I will kind of think about it. So we got somebody that moved in. That's nice. Let's maybe get somebody on our clay furnace, start making some roof tiles. Yeah, we got lots of clay to go around, so I definitely want to upgrade our church if we can. We need stone as well. Oh, I can't believe I sold all that stone. That sucks. Okay, well, let's import some more stone, I guess. I don't know. Oh, we have 20. We just need 5 more. Let's maybe get 30. Import some stone. And I actually kind of wonder. I wonder. We don't need stone to upgrade, so we just need roof tiles, it looks like. But we will need stone to upgrade this, so. Okay, we're already at 30, so that's good. Yeah, we have a nice little army coming up here. I mean, that's definitely better than nothing. I would love to get my... Yeah, I don't know. We could attack. Should we try and take a region here? We could actually take one and then see if we attack one, they might try and negotiate with us, and then we could just take their money. I think we're gonna have plenty of influence, so I think I might just do that. Let's just try it. We're trying to take Ferdal. Let's see what happens here. They'll probably not like that. The gauntlet has been overthrown, so they already got a couple of units here. Enemies declared. What are they gonna throw at us here? I mean, if they win the battle, I don't really care. That's actually quite a bit, and I don't have much to go around. So we'll kind of just see if they're willing to negotiate with us. I don't know. But as far as this, we have a couple of roof tiles already. I think we could probably... Oh, we need timber now, hey? Yeah, we have tons of planks. I'm gonna maybe hold off on the planks for a little bit. Let's get some timber coming in. Oh, this sucks. So days remaining 77. I don't know if they're gonna let up. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I might have to call in some help here. Like, what do they have That sucks. They already had 2 units out, so they have... Wow. 5 full units. I don't think I can compete with that. Well, it was kind of worth a try. I wanted to see if they maybe were able to negotiate and then I could just take their money. If I could kind of scare them into it, but we'll kind of see. We still have 68 days remaining. We're at least spending their resources on having their army out, so that's good. Okay, we want... We have 4 months of fuel, hey? Let's maybe get 1 more on there. And then 1 more on here. Actually, here's what we can do. Let's make this process go a little bit faster. Let's kind of split this up. We'll get 2 charcoal kilns going. 60 days remaining. Oh, this kind of sucks. Like, I could use my guys, but that's quite risky. I also need more people. We're getting a couple moving in, so that is going to be empty. I think we're going to maybe... Let's put... Those are all at 100%, so let's get a few families on there. 50 days remaining. Oh, do I do it? We are getting some more people moving in. I need to build a couple more houses, though. Let's get some vegetable gardens here. And then maybe some chickens. Why not? I don't want to spend all my money, but let's upgrade our church. That'll help out a lot. Bandit camp sighted. I definitely want to go for that. The question is, are they going to go for it? So let's take some guys here and let's go take that.
Run! Yes, sire. Stand fast.
So let's see here. Let's see if we can take this and then maybe get back for that fight. Yeah, we're currently losing. I don't know. If I call on those resources, I might be able to get this done. I would love to take that region. Okay. Stand your ground. Okay, there we go. Should be able to beat these guys fairly quickly without a single loss. Yep. Perfect. Now I want to send these guys to my treasury, or this money to my treasury if I can. And I do believe that is the only bandit camp. Yeah, it looks like it. I don't know. Do I fight this, you guys? This is kind of getting down to the wire. I need to... Ooh, see, I lost that. I needed that one with 3. See, if I did this, I might have to hire, like, a lot more guys. Like these guys, probably. We have 613. 29 days. The thing is, it would be nice to get that. I just don't know if it's worth it. Like, that's quite a big army. I'd also like to risk it just in case we can, I think I'm gonna go for it. Actually, September. The question is, are we almost in October? So then we'll get more mercenaries. Enemy unit spotted. Oh, see, now we're getting attacked by raiders. Yeah, now is not the time. I don't think we can quite afford this. Oh, never mind. Yeah, they're calling even more guys out. Yeah, not a chance. I am going to call that attack off. It's absolutely crazy that they were able to get that many units available, but they did. Look at this, 2 more units? That's insanity. Good thing I didn't attack. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, actually, I wonder if I can negotiate with them. Negotiation. Makes you acquainted and grants further diplomatic options in the future. Let's see if they'll just be friends with me. I don't know. Yeah, this is insane. An extra 3 units. Okay, so these guys are coming. Well, it's bad enough that they are attacking here. We got some bandits coming, so we are gonna have to defend that. Might as well get a little bit of a noob circle going here. Yeah, they're gonna attack from there. It looks like only 3 units, possibly 4. I guess we'll kind of see. I think I should be able to defeat them with just these 2 units. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a little bit of a noob circle. That should work, because they're probably coming for this bridge, so if I kind of hold this bridge, I should be able to do some good work. Where are these guys coming from? I am just gonna quickly, so if I'm... It always has trouble getting on there, so I'm gonna put another family on here. So it looks like we did a mass harvest, so I'm very happy with that. They're getting lots harvested, like let's see, 216 wheat, 53 barley, so we're actually gonna need... Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this. We're gonna need a windmill. What's our efficiency? Let's get 100% efficiency if we can. Let's get a windmill there. And then a communal oven. This would be nice to kind of have in town. If we could. Ah, right behind the tavern. Where the heck was that? Right here. That would be perfect. We're going right there. I don't think I can sneak another one in here. No, I don't think so. Let's check back in on this fight. No, they're still pretty far away, but... Okay, we're gonna have a communal oven there, and shoot, we need stone for that as well. I'm actually gonna reduce the amount of stone that we get to 20. Because it's so expensive, holy crap. Okay, well, this is good. Forgot about this, holy, that's a big plot. Yeah, let's kind of just defeat these guys. This fight probably isn't happening, like this is just insanity. That being said, I don't know where the heck... Do we have another bandit camp? Where are those guys going? I don't even remember seeing them. Apart from seeing them at the start there. So let's get ready for the attack here. So we're both on standard ground, which is good. Got a nice little wedge formation here. Shouldn't have any issues with this fight. Let's do a little bit of a zoom in here. Okay, here they come. I think they realize by now that we have no intentions of letting them just take our fort. But they're definitely not attacking with much force. They have a lot of guys though. I mean, they have lots of force, but... Oh, here they come. They're starting to run now. Okay, they are spreading out. Oh, undecided. Okay, this is really good. I have them really spread out. These guys, yeah. Got a nice spread here. This is really good. Yeah, I have both units on standard ground, so that should help out with their fighting quite a bit. Let's check out this little fight. 2v4. I have money on my guys. Oh yeah, there's one. Nice shield bash to the face. I like it. Okay, let's check in over here. Yeah, nice big clash. What are the numbers looking like? Absolutely smashing those guys. They're almost dead. Let's maybe push on these guys. Let's push on them, and then they're doing pretty good over here. But I might as well help them out. Let's maybe speed this up a tiny bit. There we go. That should flank. Get them to rout. I keep saying flank, but that's not the right word. Okay, let's get these guys back to work. Okay, that is good. And I'd like to get somebody on our corpse pit as well, because our approval rating is going to tank if we don't. How are we doing for roof tiles? 35. We could make more, so... Actually, I'd like to maybe get more people in our bloomery if we could. And it looks like our church is slowly coming up here. How are we doing with the harvest? We had to steal a lot of our guys. Now this fight is actually unfortunately going down. But look at that, we're already back up to 1.5 thousand influence. So we could keep trying this, and hopefully they don't send as many guys. So you never know, we might be able to make it work. See if we can build up our army a little bit more and then do that. Okay. Are we harvesting? I think we are. We should be anyway. Battle lost. Okay, well that's fine. Peace declared. Nothing really happened there. They didn't really take anything. Now, okay, they are sending everybody back. That's good. See, where we went wrong is they had the 2 units floating around here, and then they kind of just joined forces with the rest of their men. Uh-oh. Please leave. Okay, good. That was a little bit scary for a second. I'm like, please don't stick around, because if I had to fight 10 of you for the last 2 regions, that's gonna suck, because the last one's usually quite a bit. So we definitely need to prepare for that fight. Let's get another family on here. What are we doing? Transporting? Plowing by hand? Wait, do we... What are we doing here? Can you guys harvest? Force early harvest. I want to get you guys harvesting because there's obviously wheat still to be harvested. Okay, and then we'll kind of tackle that one as well. I want them to harvest this one mainly. Okay, where is our malt house? We definitely need to get somebody on there. Oh, this is driving me crazy. You have to go out in to get on Towsonbrook. Okay, there we go. We need a couple more houses, which would be kind of nice. So we kind of have our main part of our city built up. We can kind of start building our kind of our countryside houses, if you will. It's kind of cool to have them on the hill here. So I'm just gonna take a little road and kind of just swerve this around, and then I can begin to build some houses in here. And then if I could, I'll get a little road kind of coming through there. Yeah, let's build some houses in here. Nice big plots. I'd like to get some vegetable gardens. So I like that, and let's get a few more this way. How many? Oh, we only have 3 timber, hey? Okay, well that's fine. That'll give us some houses and room for people to move in. Also, there should be a couple of plots that we can expand here. All right, let's maybe get some goats. And also get some goats with all these. That will give us some hides, if we're lucky. Okay, I like that. Oh, we need to get somebody hunting, don't we? Who is that going to be? We got our bloomery here. Yeah, I definitely want them to keep making iron. We got lots of spears, lots of shields. We're just kind of waiting on recruits, it looks like. I really want to focus down getting lots of wood. For some reason, we're struggling to get firewood. Now we have lots of firewood, we just need to make it into charcoal. Let's maybe get one more on here. Make some more charcoal. I think we are selling it, which is another thing. Where is that? Charcoal, I think it's down here. Yeah, we are expecting charcoal. Keeping about 50. Let's maybe keep about 100. Because then we can keep our market value a little bit higher as well. So let's keep that at 100, wait until we get that up a little bit. And then we can sell in bulk a little bit more. Ideally. Yeah, we got 1 timber. We're gonna need more planks soon too. Logging camp. Yeah, that's fine. I think I will start taxing my people. Let's just do, I don't really need to do a tithe. We're getting plenty of influence with the raiders attacking us. So let's maybe just do a 10% land tax. And that should be pretty alright. Oh shoot, yeah, we probably took a hit with all those dead bodies. Did we? They seem to be cleared up, so I don't think I really took that big of a hit, I guess. I really need to get somebody on here though. We have somebody on our tannery. Let's put them on our hunting camp. Oh, I can upgrade that. What else can we upgrade here? We are currently just kind of waiting on, yeah, food stall supply. We need more food variety if we could. We should be getting a little bit of meat coming in, but we're gonna get some bread pretty soon. Are we harvesting or no? Yeah, we are harvesting, so that's good. We're gonna need a couple more families on here, won't we? Let's maybe free up a couple of families here and max this out, because I want to get these doing some other things. Yeah, I want to get all of this stuff harvested if I could. And we can keep one person on there. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Seems so dark. But we didn't actually have that drought, which is nice. Yeah, we are in November. I don't think we'll get any of this. Yeah, we're in December already, so that's... Yeah, they weren't able to get that done, but that's probably okay. I'm just going to quickly turn forced early harvest off on all these. I'm glad I did that because I wouldn't have got that all harvested. Okay, well now they have lots of work to do. We got lots of barley, lots of wheat. That being said, I could probably... They're going to thresh all of that. Are they still harvesting? What are they doing? Oh, they're still kind of just collecting stuff. Okay, that's good. I'm happy with that. Looks like our church is down. Let's go check it out. Oh, yeah. Our first building to get some roof tiles put on there. You know what I'd like to see? I'd like to see the capabilities of upgrading your manor. I think that's going to come in the next update, because obviously you'll be able to upgrade your walls. And I think even your tower will be kind of stone once it comes, but upgrading your manor house would be kind of cool. Like, you can already upgrade your tavern to kind of level 3. Like, we have some, I guess it's not quite level 3 with the roof tiles, but it is pretty nonetheless. Okay, we have our malt house. We definitely need to get that going. And where was our brewery? We do have a brewery over here. So, yeah, we definitely need... Let's free up a couple more families here. Are they threshing all of this? Slowly? Let's maybe just keep one family on that. Let's get this built up. Highest priority. They should be able to get that done. And then... Where the heck was this? So let's get somebody on here. We'll get a family making bread, and then we'll also need somebody on our malt house. Nice fuel stockpile of 2 should be good. And then that'll give us a nice steady processing, I guess, if you want to call it that, of malt and then of ale. So let's get somebody on our tavern and begin making some ale. Here we go. So we have 15 hides and 57 shoes, and they're kind of just hunting right now. So that's lovely. Now, I should probably be able to upgrade some of these houses pretty soon. Like, we have tavern supply now. We just need more food supply. We're going to have somebody on there, which is lovely. And this is done, so let's get somebody making some flour. And they haven't quite started the threshing process. There's still some stuff to be picked up, it looks like. Yeah, there's still 4 wheat on there, so they're kind of working on that. While they're doing that, let's kind of get more wood coming in. Actually, no, we have 155 wood. I'm not too worried about that. Let's get more people on our charcoal. And then maybe one on our tannery. I'd love to get more people coming in. Clay furnace, I could probably... Yeah, we got 72 clay to kind of go around. So let's get somebody on there as well. Bloomery. We have 12 tools, so I'm not quite worried about that yet. We do need to make some more planks, so let's get... Oh, shoot. Kind of out of people, aren't we? Let's maybe free up one. We do need to get some planks, so let's just get that going. And then we can begin to make more weapons. And I could probably sell them as well. But this is good. Just recruits missing. We need more people. We have lots of timber, so I could probably get these built now. Let's get a couple more houses built up. Yeah, nice big plots. I like that. Okay, these I'm gonna do some vegetable gardens. And then now that we have some ale coming in, yeah, now we can upgrade a lot of these. None of these quite yet. We need more food variety, I think. I'm maybe gonna get more granary workers if I could. And then I should be able to spread all that out. If you guys are ever struggling with approval rating, and I guess I probably should have done this sooner, take a look at your marketplace. If it's all red like this, you want to get this bar lower. See, it's already maxed out. You need more families kind of under granary and storehouse. And that's kind of how you fix that. That kind of distributes and sets up more market stalls. Like this is already abandoned. And kind of helps you distribute your resources. And then you'll be able to upgrade some houses like we are now. Oh shoot, we need more timber and planks. So we need quite a bit more planks and they should be able to keep up. Yeah, we got 13 now. I should probably be able to upgrade a few of these now. Guess we need more timber. Logging camp, we are almost in the spring again. Ah, I want more people. I'd love to get more people coming in. Logging camp. Okay, now we're making lots of charcoal. That's good. And then we'll be able to kind of sell it all, which will be nice. I'm getting another family on my logging camp. And are we still... Yeah, we are still doing that. How much wax? Okay, we've kind of sold all of our wax, which is lovely. Okay, this is good. We got 40 ale. And we have 45 malt. I have 75 shoes, so I could probably sell those. These are major trades. Shoot, I need more money. But we were just taxed. That's okay, we'll probably get more soon. Then once we hit 320, I'll be able to get shoes. There should be... Yeah, there is a bandit camp there. I think there's probably another unit coming for that, but let's go take that before they do. And you know what? I might actually send this to our regional wealth rather than in my treasury.
Yes, sire.
So let's get this going. I'd love to do the build up here. I already did one. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out that video, definitely check that out. I think it was my first one that I did with this map. And that was a fun build for sure, but I can't wait to kind of start this. I'm definitely eager. We're getting very close to these guys here. Once we get a little bit closer, we'll pump the brakes. Okay, there we go. Should be able to defeat these guys, no problem. Okay, lovely. Let's speed that up again. Okay, let's take this. Yeah, I definitely want to send this my regional wealth. If I can get some more money, that would be lovely. Nearest town. Sweet. Okay, well, we need to collect berries again. The never-ending problem of not enough families to go around. But we do have a couple of workers on here. We haven't even been able to thresh all that. That's how backed up we are. I guess that's not a terrible issue to have. Got so much work for the farmers to do. They are all backed up. Okay, got lots of roof tiles. We should be able to... Can I not upgrade any of these houses? I don't want to upgrade these ones. Here, I'll get these. Even though we were saving. Actually, no, let's get... I want to sell our shoes. That'll help us get a lot of money. So let's export shoes. And let's buy that. See, I went up to 400 now, so that's getting more and more expensive. Let's set this to like 10. Yeah, we should have a nice chunk of change coming our way here. So that'll be lovely. Now that we have tons of barley, holy, we've already turned all of that into malt. Okay, so I guess we don't really need anybody in here anymore. They were able to do that pretty quick. Let's get some more berries coming in. And it's also quite important for me to get... We're almost out of clay. We have lots of roof tiles. I'm not going to worry about this quite yet. We also... Oh shoot, we're running out of iron ore. I'm going to get... Let's get these guys around and back. Where's my blacksmith? Jordan's workshop. I'm going to get some small shields coming in. My blacksmith, let's do some sidearms. I want to start making that stuff and then get another unit here if I can. Just militia. What the heck? That's kind of glitched out. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. Let's get one more family on here. And kind of help out with all this. What are we doing here? So just barley. You know what? 38%. That's actually not terrible. Yeah, there's still 9 barley on there. Can I harvest that? Okay, they're gonna harvest that. Let's make sure we get all this barley. Lovely. Okay. That's good. Well, they weren't actually able to do anything, so we might as well free them up and get them on the farm. And let's set these guys up. So we're doing wheat, wheat, wheat. Might as well harvest the rest of that wheat here. And then we'll do wheat. We'll do wheat. Shoot, we need workers over here right now if we can. Okay, that frees up a couple of families. Let's get them back to work. Forager hut. Yeah, they're collecting berries, which is good. We also need to get more around here. Holy crap! Can we get more people? Like, why aren't they moving in? This is crazy. Okay, we got some vegetable gardens. Nice. And we actually have quite a bit of homes. I don't need to upgrade these. Okay, now we can upgrade some level 3 houses. So let's get this one. And we are out of timber. Shoot. You know what? We have quite a bit of fuel, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's maybe take them off there. I want to get some more trees planted, because once we get more planted, we don't really need to worry about it for a couple of years. We're at 70% now. Okay, we have got all of that stuff. And they're gonna harvest all of that now. Why does it feel like I have like 0 workers? This is crazy. Yeah, 70%. I don't know. I don't really know where they all are, to be honest. They're all full. Do we need more oxen? I could probably get one more. What the heck? What the hey? Well, hopefully people move in, because I don't know. We have the ale distribution. We should be plenty happy. That's why I'm like, what the heck? We need to get more people on here, though. We're making a decent amount of bread now, which is good. I think we just need more timber. Oh, we are also taxing our people. Actually, maybe let's take that off for now. I want to get my approval rating up even more if we can, because that's definitely hitting us hard. Okay, it's already coming up a little bit. I want more people moving in right now if possible. What are we buying? We're importing stone still. Like what? Are we importing anything else? Exporting shoes. We're slowly collecting all that. I also need to get more people on there. That's the name of the game. We just need more people. Okay, new family moved in. You are going on. We're pretty okay. Maybe our field. There, that gives us 6 families working on there. And we're kind of all maxed out on this. How are we doing with sidearms and small shields? We got quite a bit. Let's maybe split this up and get a couple worker of soldiers there. Okay, that's good. Yeah, these guys got lots of work to do. What are they doing? They're all over here. I think they're doing their own vegetables. They are transporting. Interesting. Well, we're in the dark green now, so that's lovely. And that should get even higher, hopefully. We just sold a lot of shoes. We could probably sell more ale. Potentially. Got lots of clay. I could also sell some rooftops, but I'm gonna need them to upgrade since we don't even have a rich deposit. So I could also breed them up. And probably even this one. We have quite a bit of clay to go around, so let's just put these guys somewhere else. Let's max that out. Okay, that's good. Should be able to get all that done now. March, April. It is only May, so they should be able to get all this done. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Depending on what... I need to get another upgrade. We got 2 level 3 houses. We need 1 more. What do we want to... I guess we could kind of look at this when the time comes. But we could maybe get forest management. That'd be nice. Sheep breeding would be cool because then we could get some sheep. Actually, that's a pretty good way of getting money, to be honest. I might look into doing that. This is growing pretty rapidly, so let's maybe get a family on there. Actually, let's get 1 more on our granary and distribute some more stuff if we can. Oh gosh, the game's freaking out. Now we just need more timber. What's going on here? I think we're probably... Let's stop making planks, I guess, for now. We just need more timber. Let's get another family on there. Let's max that out. These guys doing the Lord's work right here. This is awesome. Planting lots of trees. Okay, that's good. And I would like to still cut some trees down if I could. Oh, here we go. Now we can upgrade some houses. What do we want to upgrade first? Maybe these ones next to the market to look all pretty. Okay, we will have 3 level 3 houses after all that. Now I just need more timber and planks. Oh gosh, it never ends. Actually, I'm gonna I need more sidearms and yeah, I don't know. I'm out of iron ore and iron slabs, so I can't even make more weapons. So let's maybe free up that family. And yeah, let's get more berries coming in. Yeah, we have an upgrade here. This is a big decision to make. We will still get more. Like I gotta have 10 level 3 houses, and that should come pretty quick. But as far as right now, I'd love to get a sheep farm going. So I'm gonna get sheep breeding. And then I can kind of start getting a sheep farm going. We'll just slow this down just for a second. Let's get a pasture. I can maybe get it on the outskirts of town here, or maybe around here. What do you guys think? I mean, obviously I could put it over here, but it's quite far away. I could get this a little bit closer probably. I'm gonna just take this. And then kind of section off an area here. This can kind of be our little sheep farm potentially. Definitely not a bad spot for it. And then, yeah, it's right next to our stables here, so that should be pretty good. And then I'll get one kind of going over here as well. And then we can buy some sheep and then they'll kind of just start breeding themselves. We can get a little sheep farm here. Let's maybe just get this on this side. Yeah, I like that. Then obviously we'll have to put a family on there, but shouldn't be a problem. How's our food coming along? So we got lots of vegetables, berries, and bread. Decent amount of food. Let's maybe take a family off of there and a family off of there. And that frees up a couple families, which is nice. Let's maybe get 2 more on here. That's kind of a little bit better. Should get us better distribution. Now we need some planks. So let's get somebody making some planks. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully we'll have a nice, decent sized forest kind of coming up here. I might have to switch where these guys go. Let's start taking out maybe all these trees or something. Same with this. I might have to kind of readjust where all that's going. Okay, this is good. I still want more logs to come in if I can. So let's get some of those being chopped down. And do we have... I got 8 families on here. They should be able to get all this done. We're in July. Hopefully there isn't another drought. It's a pretty green summer, so I'm not overly worried about it. But we're almost out of berries, which is good. And then that frees up a couple more families. Okay, let's get all that done. May as well just wait until this is empty. Got 6 left. You know what? We could probably get some herbs as well. Why not? Might as well get that built. Look at them making all the little herb garden. Yeah, there we go. I don't know. I think they just help heal. They help with healing, I think. Okay, we're out of berries now. Let's free up a couple of families there. And now we can do anything we want to do, be anyone we want to be. So let's get more firewood coming in. Let's maybe get 1 more on our foresters. And then maybe max these out. The more charcoal we get, the more money we get. Like we just made 300. So that's quite nice. Clay furnace, I could probably, we have lots of clay to be turned into roof tiles, so I might as well do that. We get a decent amount of planks. We should be able to upgrade more houses now, actually. Let's upgrade a lot of these. Shoot, now we need more planks. Yeah, we definitely need to sell our roof, or save our roof tiles. I don't want to sell them, because we're going to need them to upgrade all these, but this is really, really good. I can also upgrade a lot of these. Okay, this is good. I'm happy. I mean, they're happy, I'm happy. Can't really go wrong. Got lots of level 3 houses coming up here. Absolutely beautiful. Looking good. Like just like that, that's I think 3 more level 3 houses. I definitely need to upgrade more of these. Let's upgrade that. Upgrade that. We're kind of just waiting for more timber to come in. How is our fields coming along here? Oh, very good. I think we're pretty much done with everything. We gotta sow all the rest of this. They haven't quite finished that. Others are already sighted here. So we got a bandit camp here. So it looks like they're probably, yeah, they're gonna go for that. So let's go snag that quick. That's really close to us, so let's go take that. You know what, let's switch this up. Let's use these guys. Let's give them a taste of battle. Let's go test out those nice new sharp swords and thick shields. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's go check that out. Okay, we have a decent amount in our treasury now. Oh, you got that music. Love to hear that music, but you also hate to hear that music, depending on what time of the game it is. If it's early on and the bandits coming and you have like 5 guys to defend your entire town, not so fun. Okay, we want to upgrade more here. Need more timber, I think. Okay, let's get these guys ready to go. Let's maybe just form up here. Get a nice little grouping going here. There we go. Nice tight formation. Okay. Battle on the bridge. This is gonna be sick. Charge. A little late charge there, but you know, that's still fine. We should win this fight. Come on, man. Got a nice little bridge fight. We don't see many of these. How pretty. I don't know if they love it, but I suppose we wouldn't really need a corpse pit, just toss them into the river. I suppose that works. Not amazing for the environment, but yeah, whatever. This is medieval times. All bets are off. Okay, I think we're making quick work of them. We've actually lost quite a bit of our own men, but actually have we? I don't think we really have. Push, 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 push. Okay, there we go. Let's go claim that. And you know what? Let's send that to our treasury, probably. Kind of just free money at this point. Okay, sweet. You know what? We're pretty much self-sufficient here, ladies and gentlemen. I am pretty close to being able to start this. I'm actually very excited about it. I can't wait to have a little bridge in here. I'm gonna make it look cool. Don't you guys worry. But before we do that, let's quickly just double check everything, make sure we are all good to go. We got a little bit of sewing to do. What are we doing? Plowing by hand still. A little bit of work to be done. They seem to be kind of stuck, maybe? What are they doing now? Huh. I'm not so sure what they're doing. But, oh, this is candy. Sweet. I like it's gonna take out some of their own men. They meant to come for us, but let's get them back. These guys, are they glitched out or something? Yeah, they seem to be kind of glitched out. So let's free them up. And let's get them back to work and see if they kind of work. See, they seem to be, yeah, 100% now. Harvesting, sowing. Well, they might be coming back here. Let's see what happens. I don't know. They should be fine. Okay, I just want a couple more families moved in, and then I'll probably slap that tax on them and then start taking everything they're worth. Okay, we need more timber. We have a decent amount of planks now, so we could probably get some more timber here. Holy, we're hacking through this. Are these guys... Yeah, they're planting still. Oh gosh, okay. Get lots of firewood. Let's maybe speed this process up a little bit. Yeah, we are out of berries. Oh, we need... No, I'm actually gonna get one on our hunting here. If we can. Nobody at our tannery, which is fine. I'd love to get more people on our granary and... Yeah. Let's upgrade some of these, but no, I want to upgrade... Requirement's not met. Oh, we don't have food variety. That's because we got no bread. Shoot, come on. Okay, now they're threshing. This is good. We got lots of grain now. I think... Have we got everything done? Yeah, yeah, I think we're pretty much good. Yeah, this is perfect. They're kind of sporadic, but this is actually almost harvest project. No, don't do that. Let's make sure none of these are on force early harvest. Okay, that's sweet. So now we just need one on there. Let's get maybe even two, well, just one on there. And then our communal oven, let's make sure we get somebody on there. They'll kind of be able to get some work done. And then let's kind of just max these out. I'm actually going to build another logging camp. I'm going to build it there, or maybe like there, something like that. Let's get some more firewood coming in. We might as well, if we're selling our charcoal, we might as well get as much of it as we can. Let's get tons of firewood. We got lots of planks, or timber now, so let's get some planks going. Holy, we got lots of shields. You know what I might do? Well, no, let's sell some of our shields. And weapons. Oh, we'll have to buy all of this though. They're major trades. That's expensive, isn't it? They should pay for themselves, if I'm honest. So small shields, 250. That's actually one of the cheaper ones. We can sell them for 5 each. Let's export that and let's keep about 30 at all times. And I think... Yeah, we should get a nice little chunk of change for this. Exporting that, so that'll kind of pay for that. And then I'd love to get some more upgraded houses if we can. I need more food variety. Okay, well that's good. Where else could we? I'm just gonna assign a couple more families somewhere here. Let's get that going. May as well hack down all these trees. Yeah, that's good. We're starting to get some more people coming in. I'm pretty happy with my numbers, so I'm gonna slap a little taxation on them. And then we can see our treasury go way, way up. And then we'll be able to hire some mercenaries. And then we'll start taking the rest. I mean, they haven't really taken these, which is a little bit of a bummer. I wanted them to kind of take them and then have more battles for you guys, but they just haven't. Meanwhile, literally what I talked about came true. They have banded together and got an insane amount of... This is crazy. I've never seen that before. Also, it's on their region, which is a little bit odd. But you know what? I don't care. What region is this? Play now? I think... Here. We could get these guys. And then technically I could probably wipe out all of them with just them. This is going to be a little bit of a fight. There's going to be 36, 72 of them. And I think we have those numbers, so we should be able to make this work. Let's see here. Let's rush in. I don't want them to get these guys though. Okay, here they come. Whoa, 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 here they come.
Your orders. Advance. Yes, sire.
Okay, let's start attacking. Oh, Wrong, guys. Oops.
Your orders. March. Move quickly.
Ah, come on.
Pick up the pace. Yes, sire. Yes, sire.
There. Holy, that took forever. I'm gonna shoot these guys down. This is crazy. I literally, didn't I say that? I'm like, I wish they would get like more, like they kind of grew. I wish they would grow. And they kind of did. Okay, we should be able to win this. I might have to just attack these guys. But we'll see. Let's maybe just keep these guys busy, honestly. Run away. If I could just keep them busy. Well, honestly, let's just fight them. Draw swords. Couple little point blank shots. We should be able to beat these guys. Okay, we smashed those guys. Holy. Hopefully nobody comes and takes those. Anybody kind of around? Nope. Oh my gosh, this is a lot of money sitting right here. That's kind of crazy. Well, let's just let them kind of take care of that. They might actually beat my guys. That's a little bit insane, but that's okay. Let's take that. Let's send that to our treasury. Spoils of war, treasury. Okay, that's quite a bit of money. I could probably get more in our nearest town. Maybe one of those and then one more in our treasury. Holy, that was sweet. That really paid off. Okay. Well, these guys, might as well attack them. See the charge? Oh, yep. Okay, well, that was quite profitable. 1,700 in there, 1,300 in there. Let's get rid of these guys. That was insane. This is in their region. I've never seen that before, ever. That's actually pretty wild. Okay, well, that's nice. Hopefully that happens again. Because that was some pretty good money. Now we have lots in our regional wealth, which is quite nice. And we have began a taxation. So, yeah. Quite a bit of money should be coming into our treasury from that. That being said, we could probably upgrade our retinue. Yeah, let's get more of these guys. Okay, that's kind of upgraded. I'd love to get even more if I could. That's a nice little army there. I'm pretty happy with that. I could probably upgrade a couple more of these too. Yeah, let's get as many as we can. More upgrades. We need 3 more. I think that was the 3 I just got, so that should be good. You know, we could probably use... Actually, the more houses we upgrade to level 3, the more people will be able to keep in them, so I'm not too worried about that. Trading post, burgage plots. Yeah, we need more planks. Holy, we got lots of families now. We're kind of cooking here, aren't we? Did we set this up? Pick out all those. Let's maybe just free up a family there for someone else. Okay, apiary. I don't think I necessarily need... I think... Oh, I can get another one of these actually. So let's get another one. Why not? Set that to highest priority. Let's get that done. Okay, looks like our second apiary is almost done here. Come on. One more plank. Almost there. There we go. Should be done now. Let's get a family on there. And then that kind of doubles our production of our wax and all of that stuff. So let's take a look at here. So we've got lots of grain, lots of flour, lots of hides. So let's get somebody on our tannery. Yeah, I'll make some more shoes. We're almost out of ale, which is a little bit worrisome, but we should have more coming in pretty soon. What else? Yeah, we got lots of clay. Definitely need to make more roof tiles. Are we making some roof tiles? We are. Okay, well, we need some more. We desperately need some more iron, so I'm gonna start my build over here. It is a winter. Let's maybe wait till the spring. Let's wait till the spring and then we'll start this. So let's kind of get our farm going. And then we are full force ahead. We will start getting that second build done. I'm very excited for that. Okay. Should we get a third one of these? We probably could. No, we're cooking along pretty good. I don't think we really need to. What I would like to do is get a second forester's hut. And then I can kind of split these guys up a little bit. We are in February, so we're almost in spring. So we could start a build pretty soon here. Get some timber over there. Well, I might as well get 4 people or 4 families in our forager hut because we're going to need them there before I put them anywhere else. And then we need, ooh, yeah, we really need more. Let's upgrade a few more of these houses. Okay, settlement level increased. What the heck do we want to get now? Trade logistics, better deals? I don't know. The cost for establishing a new trade route is halved. If we want to import anything, I don't think we really need to. This would be kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. Berry, forest management, I don't know. We're doing pretty good with food, so I don't think we really need to get that. And you know what, we'll still have another one. So I think for right now, let's get trade logistics. There are a couple of trade routes that I'd like to buy that are quite expensive. So if they are at least halved, like that makes a big difference right there. Like small shields, we're exporting those, which is good. Large shields and spears. I want to be a little bit careful. I think I'll do large shields for sure. I'll set this to about 30, but I think spears, I'd like to keep as many as we can until we at least get established in this new region with the iron that's coming in, because we have no iron left, so got to be a little bit careful. Okay, we got some hides. Are we turning any of that into leather? I guess we're turning it into shoes pretty quick. Shoot, we need more. Oh no, this isn't ready to go anyway, so let's free up a couple more families here. We're out of wheat and we still have some grain to turn into flour, which is good. Where else could we put some people? What do we need for our next upgrade here? We have 30 level 1er hires. We need 20 level 2s and 4 more level 3s. And we're out of ale. So let's upgrade some of these. We really need more planks. Bandit camp sighted. Over here. Don't mind if I do. Let's go take that.
Die, bastards!
Let's just get them walking. And then I am ready. So ready to start a build in here. It's been long enough, but I'm just quickly take this and then we are full force ahead here.
Die, bastards!
Let's quickly clean these guys up. Should be able to kill them pretty fast. Okay, that's good. Let's send this to our treasury, I think.
Pick up the pace! Yes,
Okay, now let's get these guys back
yes, sire!
and ready to go. So I'm happy about this. We got good approval rating despite our 10% tax. We are really going to have to get more ale soon, but it's definitely coming. Got a nice little harvest coming here. Where else could we put some families? I don't know. Max these out. We got a royal tax now. Took long enough, I guess. 187 in our royal tax. Have to be a little bit careful. So this is good. Got our food variety going now. Got lots of market stalls. So that's beautiful. Yeah, I need to upgrade some more houses if we can. Let's maybe upgrade some of these. That'll get us almost 20. And you know what? We actually probably need a couple more houses, don't we? Got a corpse pit there. I'm gonna build... Oh, our pasture. Right. Where the heck did I just put people? In here. So let's go to our storehouse. Let's free up one family. Just one. Let's get one on there, and then we'll also need to get... Yeah, let's get this going. Our livestock trading post. Let's just get that right there, and then we'll be able to order some sheep, and then obviously we want to do this faster if we can, and then they can start growing. So let's get that built up. Okay, we got this done. Let's start planting over here. We're already planting over here, so let's spread this out a little bit. And we have a big area to reforest over here, so let's get more people in there. Okay, how is this coming along? It's coming. We can upgrade a couple more. I could probably even upgrade a few more here. Let's maybe split this up a little bit more. It's a nice little tree line here. Let's maybe just take this along the tree line. And then I could get some houses kind of facing this way. Gonna get that connected there, and then if I can, I want to connect this back to the King's Road. And then maybe I'll take this and kind of swivel it that way. And then let's get another little section kind of coming down through here. Yeah, I like that. Let's get some houses. You know what? I could probably get another well in this area. Let's get two facing that way. Two going this way, or three going that way. Let's get another well. If we can, maybe one just over here, perhaps, or maybe a little bit closer there. Okay, we got this. Let's get a family on here. And let's get some, we could get some sheep, we could get some lambs. It's a little bit cheaper to get lambs. Let's just get maybe 4 sheep and then 5 or maybe 10 lambs. They're a little bit cheaper. They're going to be quite expensive, so that will be a nice little start. And then we'll get one on our farm here. Okay, that's lovely. How's it going here? 90%? Not quite there. Hey, I like that. Are we even getting any berries? Yes, we definitely are. We're even getting some herbs, which is nice. We got lots of money. We could buy something. What do we even buy? We could buy some barley to kind of offset the time that it takes to harvest some. So let's do that. Let's maybe get some barley. This is just a minor trade, so we don't even need to get a trade route. Let's get some, like, we set this to 20 at all times. That should be pretty good. Now this is where better deals would be nice, but what do we need? We need 3 more level 3 houses. So once we get some barley, that'll really help out, and we need somebody on here as well. Let's maybe free up these guys. Let's get one on our malt house. Okay, we're out of clay now, so I could probably free up that family and this. Ooh. There's actually a little bit for us to get still. Let's maybe just get one family on there. May as well get the rest of that. And we are out of that, so let's free up a family there. Okay, let's get some stuff done here. So we're gonna get some barley. We are getting some, so this will help a lot with our approval rating. Get some vegetable gardens. And let's max these out again. I might even need another one, like that's not quite maxed out. This one's not doing terrible. Yeah, I might need another granary and storehouse, honestly. Well, let's start putting some families on here, I suppose. Logging camp. Yeah, we got, oh my gosh, 97 timber? Chill out. Let's maybe, yeah, let's really chill out. Let's get, just so I don't really have to worry about this when I start my other build. I think I gotta do that now. Let's do it. Let's get a little camp here. And let's get this right, maybe right along the river. Oh, you know what? The only issue with this, if I start my camp over here, they're gonna have to go all the way around for everything until I can get some planks to build. So I think until then, I might actually start on this side. Maybe even this little opening here. I'm gonna start on this side. Yeah, I can't start with any planks. Yeah, we could just do a modest amount. And then I gotta keep these guys safe as well. Well, this is good. I have tons of trees to hack down. Definitely no shortage of that. So let's start getting some, let's start with a logging camp here. Maybe right there. And then we will need some wood. Our only source, yeah, see, this sucks. We can't, yeah, we need planks to do that. Shoot. Well, let's get a saw pit. We're gonna need planks to do that, and the sooner we can do that, the better, because then we can get over to the berries. Let's get a little saw pit just there, and then a woodcutter's camp maybe along here. I'd love to get this a little bit closer. Let's see if I can migrate this quick. A little bit closer. See, this would be pretty ideal once we actually get over there, but for right now, it's not amazing. We're gonna need some food, so let's see if we can get it closer over here, and then we'll have to migrate it again. This is a massive region. Okay, that's perfect. I'm gonna quickly delete these. Okay, that's good. Now that we are super close to our wild animals, I can get a hunting camp. Maybe just right on the edge there. Doesn't need to be too far away from town. And let's kind of just build a little path throughout here. Perfect, nice little path. And yeah, we can start doing all that. So we are in Crashbits, not Wildfeld. A little bit glitched out sometimes. Gotta get it in the right region. Okay, that's good. And then we'll also need, oh, see, this is the issue. I want to build my main town over here because this is where, oh, this sucks. I might have to build my granary and stuff over here because I got to get all these resources out. Let's maybe just tuck this in the trees here. Make it look all nice. And then this might have to be a temporary thing, to be honest. We don't have enough time for timber. So let's build this up and get some things going here. We got our hunting camp done, so might as well start doing that. Mazel. And that's done, so let's start hacking some trees. You just start chopping. I don't care what trees you take out. I guess just don't get too close to us. Maybe I do care. Don't get too close. Start taking those out. And then, yeah, we need some timber. We're gonna need some houses too, but like I said, this is kind of a race. A little bit of a challenge, so we have to get enough planks to build ourselves a bridge to get over to this side, because I want to start my town over here. This is where it's mostly protected. It's got its own little island. Like I said, it's got its own moat. Like, this is where I'd like to have my town for the most protection. So this is a little bit of a race. Let's get some planks coming in. And you know what? I'm gonna need another. We got our hitching post there. Once we get some planks, I can maybe order another ox. Okay, that's good. What else could we do? We already have 15 planks, which is nice. How many do we need to get over there? And also, where do we want our... So we need 40 maximum, I would say. So we need about 40. So let's start chopping some trees as well. Okay, where is... Okay, we got the one there. Might as well do that. And I'm actually going to send that to the nearest town. That's what I'm going to do. Because that nearest town is this town. I believe. Hopefully. If all goes well. Let's get those guys over there. And yeah, we desperately need all this iron ore. This is a massive region. Our iron ore way over there, and we're actually going to need some more stone too. So yeah, once we get with this, we can start sending a lot, like all this clay, all this iron, we can send over here, and we can send them resources like food and stuff. Like, they can have really anything they want. This will be a really good trade relationship that's about to go down here. So let's get a couple more families here. I think they're kind of starting their harvest, which is nice. Okay, let's get these guys going. Let's maybe form up a nice tight formation if we can. And then yeah, let's go attack. Got a nice clash here. We should win. We haven't lost anybody yet. Yeah, we got one loss. Yeah, that's pretty good. So yeah, let's send this to our nearest town, and then hopefully... Yes, it worked. 164. Okay, that is perfect. If I can kind of keep these regions open, I can milk them for everything. Like, I'll send everything to these regions. That'll be quite nice. Okay, we're out of berries. Might as well free up these families and get them on the farm. And I think I could probably make this go a little bit quicker. More times than not, I have more families kind of available to us. So let's get another farmhouse. If we can. Where do we want to build this? Maybe just like right here? Let's maybe build it here. I could get another field here. This is actually decent fertility. I sure could. Yeah, let's do that, and then we can get some wheat there. We can get that built up, and then get even more families going. Are we still harvesting? We should be. I sure hope so. Royal tax increased. That's fair. Transporting. Yeah, we are harvesting. Kind of transporting as well, so we're getting something done. Back over to Shushbits. How are we doing? We got 50 planks. This is perfect. We can begin our bridge our bridge. Now this is kind of the question. I'm just gonna pause for a second here. Do we want the bridge to go straight across here? Or do we want it to kind of go over here and then the rest of our town, like it kind of enters our town through the side maybe? I think it'd make the most sense to just have it go straight across and then it kind of just branches out into the rest of our little village. I think I might do that. So let's just get this going straight across. 40. And then I'm just gonna build straight up here. And yeah, there we have a bridge. Again, it would be awesome. I don't know how they'd even animate it to actually show them build that. But that looks sick. And like I said, I want to have another bridge. Oh, get these guys back. I want to have another bridge kind of just go straight through here and then off to this side is what I'd kind of like to do. So that is a goal of mine. I don't know if it'll come true, but all we can really do is wait and see. Yeah, we are collecting firewood, which is probably a really good idea at this point because it's almost winter. We are getting all that. Oh shoot. Yeah, our pantry's kind of full, so we'll actually need... you know what? I'm gonna demolish this. A little bit of a risk. Especially that I hardly have any timber. But I guess that freed up some. My first task, should I choose to accept it, let's get a granary and everything. Let's maybe get a granary right there and then a storehouse on maybe right there. And then, yeah, I need to... I do hear them. I do hear them. Where are they coming from? Over here. So let's kind of see where they're actually going. Yeah, they're going left, so it looks like they're going for this region. Okay, that's good. We do not want them to go for this region. Okay, that's good. We might as well... hitching post. Let's move this over. Maybe right to the end. And then we can upgrade that and get another one. Okay, these guys are coming. Oh, they're going away now. What? Yeah, now they're coming. Okay. Are we gonna have our fight in the fields? Might as well, that'd be kind of cool. Let's get them on standard ground. They only sent one unit in? Where's the rest of them? Oh, here they come. Okay, come on, get on standard ground.
Hold your ground.
Oh, yikes. Okay, here they come. We need to get our farmers to fight in here. They're the strongest people we have. Okay. Got a nice little fight going on here. May as well watch it. This is usually the best part of the entire video, so why not slow down, smell the flowers, smell the wheat, and just enjoy this little fight here. Let's get these guys in this fight. You know what? We're probably going to need a corpse pit over here. Do we want it to just be out in the middle of nowhere, or kind of just... Let's maybe tuck it over here. And remind the travelers, I guess only our men, in this case, that we are nobody to be messed with. They're not done that yet. Let's speed this up a little bit. Okay, we just got a ton of influence from that. So that's always nice. Let's get these guys back. So we got a lot of cleanup to be done here. Wheat. Are they gonna harvest or what? Like what are they doing? Transporting? Like what are they transporting? Like I don't even know what they're doing.
This is heavier than it looks.
Gotta harvest all this. This is such a waste. If I don't. Oh, like especially all this. Come on, you guys. Okay, let's get this built up. First and foremost, let's get a family there to clean up all those bodies. Come on. Build it, please. Almost done. I need to get a couple more families on there. Okay, now they're doing a harvest, which is nice. They're not building this though. Okay, where else could I... Yeah, look at this. Got lots of wheat and barley now. Okay, that's done. Let's get 3 more families to work. Yeah, there we go. We're cleaning up some bodies, which is good. Okay, that's good. Now, let's maybe do a year of fallow for that. Then I might do the same thing. What do we want to, like, that's pretty good fertility. That's good fertility. This is not great. Let's maybe do flax. Might as well get something out of this. 42%, that's actually decent. Might as well do that. 17%, 20%. Let's get some flax coming in. And then, yeah, we got lots of families now. Where is our, yeah, there it is. There's nobody on there though. Oh, we need somebody on there. Yes, we do. So let's free up 1 family. And let's get somebody on the hunting camp. Let's swing on back over here. How are we doing? We need to build some houses, don't we? We got 9 timber. Let's kind of start this. If we're gonna have... And I'd like to get some planks. Let's maybe swing a little path kind of going in here. And then maybe that way a little bit. Actually, I'd kind of like to have a little path going right along the river. I think that would be kind of cool. And then I could build some houses. And then maybe even come up. And then get a nice little path along the tree line here. I like that. Let's maybe start the first little bunch of houses in here. Actually, maybe going this way. Let's get a few going this way. That gets us 4. And then here we could probably, we'll need a little path here, won't we? Let's do that, and then I could probably get a little house going this way. We're out of timber. Shoot. Well, we'll get that done. Ooh, let's upgrade this. So let's order an ox. That is going to be very important for us. And then I kind of like the idea of just tackling all these trees this way. I think what I will do, I'm going to start... Ooh, yeah, we need to get that built. Are we building that? We need a forager hut, so let's get that there. And then let's get people on our granary and storehouse to go collect all of the supplies from over here. Looks like there's just a little bit left. Logging camp, yeah, may as well just let them... I'm just going to keep all this here, honestly. This can kind of be my little industrial area. Shoot, we are bone dry. We got 0 food. And hardly any fuel. So what I'm going to do... Shoot, it's December now. Yeah, all these berries are cooked. They're shrinking. I need to go get some of those berries. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Highest priority, you gotta build this. I just need 1 timber, come on. Please. I think it might be cooked. Yeah, it's shrinking. Come on. I also have to build these houses. This isn't good. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it's winter. It's cold. I gotta build these houses. I might have to... I got 2 timber. That's enough for 1 more house. That's gonna be very important for us to get. Let's get 1 more house there. That'll give us 5 in total, so that'll help us with our homelessness. We missed the berry opportunity, but we got that built anyway. Are we... yeah, our generic storage, we gotta keep that empty. A family is hungry. Yeah, we can't hunt until... what are we doing here? Storehouse. We need somebody hunting. But I also need my storehouse to keep that empty. Ah, I don't know what to do. Okay, let's stop. We have no fuel consumption, which is interesting, but we don't need any more logs. So let's get somebody on our storehouse. Got our small stable. We have 2 oxen now, which is good. See, 27% approval rating. I could cook this very quickly. We need to get these houses built. Let's get a little market area. Let's get that built. Okay, 37%. That did help a little bit. Yeah, we really need to get these done. But it looks like we are slowly hunting. So we are getting some food. Okay, you gotta focus this. Don't do anything else other than collect from there. Pretty please. Oh my gosh, don't tell me they're glitched. Please work. Come on. I'm screwed if this doesn't work. I'm screwed. It's glitched. Okay, here's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna delete this. And I need to get it over here. I'm gonna pause it, to be honest. This might screw me if I don't get this right. So let's get this. I gotta get it on the little island here. Otherwise, I might be cooked, as it were. Okay, perfect. Could not be in a better spot. Let's set the hunting camp up. Highest priority, get that done. 25%. Oh my gosh, this is not good. Okay, I'm gonna delete these really quick. Getting lots of food now, because now we have 9 months of food. Oh, we survived that. Holy. See, this guy's stuck. He needs to be able to get to that side.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the
Oh,
beatings.
this is coming out of nowhere. They're claiming a region? Okay. They want to claim this. Well, let me tell you, I have something to say about the matter. Let's get some guys and let's go tell them no. Rethink that. Let's get those guys there, and then I'm gonna get these spearmen. I don't want to take these guys out. If I take too many guys out, they might send absolutely everything they have at us. Okay, I will not let them claim that region. What else? We got those guys coming from there. Ooh, they got a long trek. I'm not sure they're gonna make that. So they're gonna go take that. Halsenbrook is running out of food. Wait, is that my... What? How are you running out of food? What did you do wrong? You have all the grain in the world. Make more. Make more flour. Please. Where is our communal oven? Let's get another one of those, honestly. We need something to give here. Let's get a communal oven there. Packing station. This is what I want. Okay, we need to send them. I guess it's no good if they don't have anything to send us. Yikes, okay. We don't have anybody on there. And we need people on there. So let's get 4 families on our forager hut. When do we get our next upgrade? Pretty soon here, I think. We need one more. Oh, come on. I need to be able to upgrade one more house. Requirements not met? Yeah, we need more food variety. Unfortunately. Okay, well, let's resolve this on the battlefield. Where is our circle? What? It's gonna be fought right in my town? Oh, wait. We can make it worth my while. Should I try that? No, I kind of want to take that. My claims are non-negotiable. Hopefully they don't send too much at us. They got 5 units. Is the battle right in here? That's kind of nuts. Well, that's kind of good for us, I guess. These guys should be able to beat them. That's a little bit weird. The battle's fought right in my town. Okay, we need to get some food. Okay, ooh, actually. Yeah, let's have our battlefield right in here. I need to get these guys over here, and then where are these guys coming from? Oh, they might, ooh, this might actually be perfect. Here's what I might do. I'm gonna keep these guys on the flanks. And then once they attack us here, I'm gonna flank them around. And actually I might as well get these guys out here too. Battle has begun. Now we got a force to be reckoned with here. Okay, let's get these guys in place. See, they're still trying to buy us off, eh? I don't think so. Wait, what the heck is... Oh, these are my archers? Get back here, man. Okay, these guys, I'm just gonna keep them on the flanks. Maybe even over here. Royal tax increased, not good. Okay, let's get them nice and lined up here. Let's get these guys on standard ground. Run, run, run. Battle in progress. Okay, so we could probably push forward a little bit, couldn't we? Let's get them right on the edge here. Actually, no, we kind of want the room, don't we? So we can get our other guys to flank around. Okay, let's speed this up a little bit. Might as well get these guys on the flanks. Here, are they coming or not? Okay, here they come. They're bouncing around. Okay, let's see what happens here. We shouldn't have any issue. Let's maybe get these guys on the flanks here. And push up our archers. Actually, they're already firing, so maybe we'll leave them where they were. Got them on the flanks. Okay, they are attacking us here. Let's forget these. So these guys are coming from there, which is interesting. Is there any more coming? This might be a little bit of a fight here. Get on the flanks, please. Okay, they're gonna attack us there. Okay, this is not great. We have these guys flanked. I might actually just keep our archers here to keep them busy. Or actually see if we can run away with them. Okay, let's see here. Let's get our spearmen set up here. Let's charge in here. Let's get these guys on the flanks. Where's the rest of our archers? Do we have any more? Okay, this is good. Let's shoot these guys. They're kind of hiding. We got these guys absolutely surrounded. That's what I like to see. Okay, I think they might have retreated. They have. Okay, let's get these guys now. And then, whoa, where did you come from? Okay, there we go. Now we just have these guys left. I think that's a win. Anybody left? What? What, is this where I find out they burned my entire city to the ground? Where's everybody? Okay, victory. There we go. I don't want to pay for these guys anymore. So, actually, should we... Well, we took that region, which is nice. I didn't expect to take that one. Okay, so we just have 3 more regions to claim. Let's get these guys back. And all these guys, let's get back to work. We'll need a... Where's our corpse pit? Let's go clean up some of those bodies. That'll definitely be a lot of work for them, but I think they're up for the task. Yikes. 2 months of food. How the heck did that happen? Got 55 bodies needing burial. 82 actually. Which is a little bit nuts. 86. Keeps climbing. Okay, so how is this coming along? We're slowly killing these animals, and I think as we kill them, they will start migrating to where they're actually supposed to be, maybe, rather than just over here.
Come on, laddie. Come on.
Yeah, my hunter's over there. How do we get these animals killed? There's a couple over here, so hopefully he goes and kills them. Hunter. Yeah, this is just straight up glitch. I might have to completely switch everything to over here. Unfortunately, I wanted to do it over here so bad, but I don't think it'll work. It's just kind of glitched out. And I need this to work, so let's... Do we have some timber? We have 20 timber. We can start building some houses over here. I'm just gonna remove that and make this a little bit cleaner. I'm gonna get some houses over here. Let's just kind of take this along the river. And then I'm just gonna get some nice plots kind of going this way along the river. So let's give us 5. So we can build those, hopefully. And let's demolish these so we can free up the timber. And then I think, unfortunately, we'll have to kind of scrap this entire plan. We'll have to move our storehouse, absolutely everything. May as well keep them there, though. So let's demolish that. I'd kind of like to keep a granary over here just for that though. Like our small stable, I'll have to move this over there. This burgage plot I will move, and our... Yeah, we'll demolish that. That sucks. I definitely didn't want that to happen, but just how the cookie crumbles. So let's get our stuff kind of over here now. So what, we have our supplies from our granary already. Now we can kind of put our granary there, storehouse there. We already have all this kind of set up. What's crazy is we have 21 months of food. Like, we have lots of berries. No fuel consumption yet for some reason, but we have 102, so we should be fine there. Let's get some money on our granary here. Actually, no. We were gonna demolish this, I think. And then once this granary is done, we can collect all of that stuff. Let's actually set this highest priority. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I definitely meant to have a nice little town kind of going across here, but I guess I could kind of set something up. We can kind of see, but I think for the now, especially starting out, I need to have everything over here. I just kind of need everything working. I can't really have anybody over here that doesn't want to be over here, so. Okay, our granary is done. Let's start collecting some stuff, as well as our storehouse would be kind of nice. We got a hunting camp there. Got all of our houses built now. Let's maybe even build a couple more houses if we can. Let's get a couple more there. And then I could probably get one along here. Maybe even two. Need some room for people to move in. What else? So we're getting some timber, that's good. We'll probably need a little bit of planks, wood cutters. Don't really need that yet. This is kind of full. But, are they even hunting? 16. They're slowly hunting. Currently waiting, I guess. I think, yeah, it's kind of our generic storage is full, so let's get our storehouse here. Let's go collect some stuff. So we got one on there, one on there. One on there says 3. One available. Okay, so that makes sense. It really sucks that we have our berries way over there, so we'll definitely have to send some resources over here. Might even have to start a farm. We shall see. Okay, let's head on over back to Towsenbrook. We got 4 unassigned families. Where the heck do we want to put them? Were we pretty successful with all this? I think we were. Looks pretty good. I think they got a little bit of work to do still. Got a couple more going, so this is good. Oh, wow. Got 3 families there. Let's max that out a little bit more. We definitely don't need that much. 110 hides! Oh my gosh. Okay, we need somebody on our tannery here. We're almost out of berries, so let's just free up 1 from there. Let's start making some leather. We got 243 ale, which is also nice. Got lots of malt still. Got some wool now. You know what we could do? I'd like to get a butcher. If I could. Once I get a ton of these, I'd love to get a butcher, and then that's just infinite food, basically. And I could also sell some wool. Actually, we need to make some more clothes, don't we? So what do we need? We need timber. But good news, we have planted a lot of trees over here. I can't even see anything anymore. What do we have over here? Got 3 on our woodcutter's lodge. We're struggling for firewood, which is a little bit weird. Let's maybe just take that off and they can cut any old tree down that they want. Let's maybe get all of this retreed here. Or reforested. Yeah, we definitely need some more firewood to make some more charcoal, so that is good as well. Making some good money. What about our wool? We could sell some wool, probably. Export some wool, maybe set it to like 20. We don't need more than 25. Can't sell it for very much, but yeah, we'll need some timber. We have lots of planks. Holy, we can't even sell these shields. Can't we? Small shields we are exporting, so they're just not selling them, which is quite interesting. So okay, well, let's expand some of these because I need some more people to move in. Need more timber first. Yikes, 49%. Homelessness? Really? Oh, that's Shashvitz. We are looking at the wrong... Okay, 60%. That is better. So pack station. What else do we need to do around here? I mean, we're kind of... Oh my gosh, they harvested everything? I guess, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, of course, they're not going to harvest all of it. Whatever. Those bandits are starting to take stuff now. Oh, there is some bandits. Let's go take them. And then I think once I'm done that, I'm just going to take this region so they don't steal anything else. Yeah, they're kind of just going to take care of that. How are we doing over here? Are we floating a little bit better now? That's at 20. We don't have anybody on our hunting camp, I guess, so. Shoot. Okay, so they're coming. Let's get somebody on our hunting camp. And make sure they actually hunt. Okay, now, ooh, this is actually a little bit of an issue. They're going for, wait, what? They're not even going for, I don't even think they see them. Look, they're so protected by the trees that they don't even know that they're there. Yeah, they're going for this city, so either way, let's get our guys out here. Ready to fight.
Pick up the pace.
Actually, let's fight in this region.
Yes, sire.
So I don't have to clean anything up.
Hold your ground. Fight. Sire, my liege.
And then these guys, yeah, we're fighting there.
Kill them. Advance.
Okay, how's this coming along?
Sire.
I can't believe they didn't go for that other region.
Orders.
Curiouser and Curiouser. So what are spoils of war? Okay, so I'll probably send this to my nearest town, maybe? Just in case it does send it to... Okay, it didn't. But that's okay. Might as well send it here. Okay. Back you come.
Yes, sire. Run. Pick up the pace.
And then these guys... See if I can get them in place.
My liege.
Okay. Should be able to beat these guys, no problem.
Run. My liege.
Come on. Yeah, there we go. That's a win. Back you go. Good job, man. Don't even have to clean them up. Perfect. We got 7.5 thousand. Let's claim this region. And then I could probably claim a couple more of these as well. Could have another little big battle for you guys. Another little big battle. English. Where else could we put some guys? I'd like to keep some of them free. I think we're pretty much done everything here. Okay, so yeah, we'll haul all this barley. Yeah, this is good. We're making lots of shoes now, which is nice. Actually, I might want to... Let's get a couple more on here so we can start making some more money. And then... region claimed. That's perfect. We already... Okay, we got 3 on there. Yeah, that's probably fine. I am happy with that. Let's build even a couple more. I could probably have a nice little... This is kind of cool, actually. A royal tax. Let's kind of just build it straight through here. And then circle it back to there. I gotta get a couple of houses here. Yeah, let's get 4 there. Might as well get as many as we can. No wonder we're struggling for food. We have so many mouths to feed. But we got tons of grain, and we should be making lots of bread. I'm actually going to get a communal oven a little bit. Oh, actually I built one over here, didn't I? Let's get that going. Okay, that should help out a little bit. We're actually struggling to get flour, which is a little bit interesting. Could it be because we don't have a path? You're a little bit confused. Okay. That's good. We're still struggling for food, but we got lots of flour and grains, so that's fine. Over here. Oh, we actually had a family move in. That's new. That's actually quite nice. So let's maybe get some more planks. Our logging camp there. Oh, let's cut some more wood. Yeah, fuel's good. Oh, yikes. We definitely need some more wood. Okay, we got our granary now. We got our storehouse, hunting camp there, kind of doing... Okay, that's leveled out now. I'm happy with that. Let's free up this family. We have plenty of food. And you know what? I could even get some vegetable gardens in here. Might as well. And then we got a couple extra families. Let's go an extra one on there. These can go like that. And now, honestly, let's just start our grind here. Let's get one on here. One on... Oh, where is it? Not enough goods. We need more planks. But, yeah, we can kind of get that started. This is going to be a very profitable region. Rich clay and rich iron. I'm very glad I managed to make this work. It just because it wasn't working out. So let's maybe delete this, clean this up a little bit. It's quite sad, but it's just how it's going to have to be. Oh, no. Don't get rid of that. Shoot. That's not good at all.
Only 2 toes left.
Yeah, I think all they'll really come for is that, so that's fine. Hopefully that works out now. You're actually able to use the bridge pretty well, so I'm happy with that, to be honest. Still collecting a little bit of supplies. Okay, now we got lots of food, lots of fuel. And just like that, we're rolling. Okay, what else do we need? Over here. Okay, we got planks for mining pit now. So let's get this going. Let's force that to highest. And this one was already done. Let's get some of that coming in. And if we could, let's get a little path kind of coming through here. Going to there, and then here, this is our King's Road. We might as well just have that go. To there. Already have that built. Let's get that rolling. Actually crazy how fast we're gaining people in this region. So this is our King's Road. I'll need another little path, won't I? So let's kind of just build this up through here and then allow it to kind of connect back into our town. I've actually cleared out a nice little spot for this. I don't believe, oh, I can. Make a little road kind of come up through this. Circle it back around. I can get some houses back in here as well. Let's maybe get 3 there. Just to start. Actually, might as well get a little bit more here. Might as well use the space. What else do we want to get? This is good. We're getting some vegetables now. We are going to get some... Is this done now? Yeah, we're going to get some iron. Let's maybe put 2 families on there. We're going to need lots of it. And let's start this. Where's our pack station? We still have 4 available families. I guess... What do we send them? Weapons? Let's do that. Let's get a family on our bloomery. On our clay furnace. And then we can send them weapons. Or really anything they want. So let's get 1 family on here. Let's order... Actually, no, let's go on here. And we're gonna order 4 mules. Stop that. Okay, mules. Import 1, 2, 3, 4. They're quite expensive. I'll set that up. And then I'm actually gonna get a couple more pitching posts just in case it screws me over and doesn't actually put them over here. But look at this, we got lots of sheep now. I could probably get a butcher to come even out the herd a little bit, but I don't want to do too much. Our berries are growing. Let's get 1 more family on there. Actually, we need a couple more houses probably. Let's get more vegetables. Ah, we need another upgrade, don't we? Can we upgrade? Yeah, we can. Let's upgrade those to level 3, and then I think that gets us to our maximum level, which will be quite nice. We can upgrade a couple more, and that'll get a lot more room for people to move in. Got lots of planks, no shortage of planks. So yeah, we can send them. If we get iron ore from them, we can make probably spears. I'd like to have another unit of spear in. And then I can send them weapons. So blacksmith, let's do spears, and then joiner's workshop, let's do large shields. Do we have mules? Not quite yet. Let's upgrade this well. Okay, we got tons in our treasury. I'm just gonna chill out on my taxation for a little bit. I'm gonna let that grow. How is everything? Ooh, that's pretty. That's pretty. Look at the fields. That's looking real nice. What a pretty game. I like that. We got our 2 little farmhouses here. Honestly, we got lots. I'm just gonna start going with this. So let's get one family on there, one on there. We're gonna get those. So let's go. Oh, is it Shashbits? I believe it is. Okay. So we're gonna send them. This might get tricky. Listen. Shashbits, we're gonna send them spears and receive iron ore. And then we're gonna send them large shields. So they'll have weapons and receive clay. And with that, I think we should have a nice little trade transaction here going on. So we already have lots of iron ore, lots of clay, so that's nice. We're gonna have lots of this stuff, so we need to make sure we keep it empty. So let's get another... Holy, this is actually already full, so we need more planks. So let's get some planks coming in. Actually, you know what? We could probably get another ox even. We have some money kicking around, so let's get another ox. We have our hitching post there. Let's get one there. Maybe an extra one there. Let's see if we can get that built up pretty quick here. Let's order another ox and upgrade that. Ooh, we have our last upgrade. Okay, we gotta spend this wisely. Oh, let's see if we can get in here. Mic check, hello. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can spend this wisely. What do we need the most? If I could go back, wouldn't have got this. It is fun. You can't really make candles or anything with it. Like in Stronghold, you'd get candles. Like you'd have the beekeeping, make the candles, get the wax, all to have church services, and that would increase your kind of approval rating in this case. But they're kind of useless, so I don't know, it's kind of fun to do. I can't wait till there's even more of these. Right now, what we could use the most is probably either helmets. Deep mining wouldn't really help us. I think either or that or forest management. And that would double our capacity of our already rich berry deposit. So honestly, I think that would be a good idea. Or a heavy plow would be nice. That would help with our fields. What would help out more? That would free up more families. If we got a heavy plow, I think we could have even 2 oxen per field. That would be quite nice, I'm not gonna lie. That would free up a lot of extra families for other tasks, but it'd also be nice to have that extra forest management. You know what? We have the manpower. I'm gonna get forest management. We definitely have the manpower. We don't really need oxen in the fields. That's just, I don't really know, whatever. But this doubles this. I'm happy with that, and it's actually growing right now anyway, so let's do that. Let's definitely do that. And I'm actually gonna get another granary and storehouse. Oh, we can get a storehouse. Where is the best place to put this? Got a corpse pit here. Sure, why not? Let's put our storehouse right next to our corpse pit. Yeah, let's get our storehouse there, and then I'm gonna need some more stone. Let's import some more stone. And then I can get another granary. Then that should really help out. Okay, we got all of our donkeys, our mules here, so that's good. Let's see, are we getting... Okay, we are getting some clay and iron ore now, so this is good. Let's make sure... Oh, we're getting all that vegetables. Nice. Okay, we got our bloomery. That's good. Clay furnace, they are making roof tiles. We got 94 of them, so that's quite nice. We can even sell some of them as well if we'd like. Royal tax increased. Let's upgrade these. We need some more ale distribution, don't we? And we actually have 0 free stall locations, so we're gonna have to expand our market. We could actually probably do it like right here. Just right across from here. Or actually right by the church, that'd be perfect. Let's get a nice big, yeah, we can get lots in there. So that's good. We can get, we're building our storehouse. Do we have any stone yet? Currently no stone. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, we just spent some money, so I think, yeah, we got 20 stone now. Perfect. Now we can get a granary. So let's put that right here. Lovely. Get that stuff built up. And then we can get more stall locations because we have a lot of people. And to keep them all happy, we're going to need to do some good work. So upgrade those. Yikes, we're emptying this out pretty good again. I think we pretty much filled in that space, so let's maybe fill in this again. Okay, that's good. Nice, we have over expanded this pasture, so we've actually moved on to this one. This will probably increase quite rapidly now, the more and more we have, so let's maybe get even more if we can. Let's get a nice big pasture there, and that's good for 34. I'm a little bit curious. If we just do a massive pasture, 100, we could get 100 there. So sorry, let's delete that. I was definitely just curious, but that's kind of cool. Okay, are we maxed out on our berry hut? We are. Okay, yeah, we need to get these done. Storehouse. Oh gosh, please get in there right. Please. There we go. Storehouse and granary. Granary isn't, okay, it just finished. So let's get probably 2 in our granary for sure, and then let's upgrade these. Starting with that one. Okay, nice. Yeah, we might as well keep 20 stone at all times if we can. We have room for people to move in, so that's good. Got lots of level 3 houses. Also great. Also great and good. We got hunting going on. We got somebody on our tannery. We got 1,000. Got lots of charcoal, okay? We definitely don't have a shortage of charcoal. We do have lots of hides though. Why aren't we... What are you doing? Oh, they just can't keep up. Holy. You can't keep up? With how many hides we're getting? That's kind of crazy. And I guess they're just making shoes really right away, so we could probably sell some ale. Or even send some ale over here. Let's check over here again. I haven't checked it in a while. So we got 6 unassigned families. What could we do? Yeah, this is a very profitable region, so we might as well just mine the heck out of this place. So let's get 2 families per those, whatever. And then let's increase this. So let's upgrade that, upgrade that. We don't have anybody hunting, so let's make sure we have somebody hunting.
Come along, lad.
And then yeah, we need to start making some money. So let's get a little bit self-sufficient here. Where is our stone deposit? Let's start getting some stone coming in. So let's get that. Right to there. Perfect. Let's get some stone coming in. Oh shoot, we're missing berry season, aren't we? So let's get somebody on there. Don't want to miss berry season. Yeah, we're actually running out of food right now, so good thing I kind of checked in on this. What else do we need? Lots of garbage in these people's yards, fine. That's actually kind of cool. Like, they got a old canoe, or I don't know what the heck, like an old trailer. Like, it kind of just shows that they traveled from far and wide and they ended up here, and this is kind of just where they live now. I love that little simulation piece. Okay, we got our grinder. Let's put another person on there. What we don't have, what we used to have, is a market. Right there. Where do we want to? Probably our, like, let's just put this right at the entrance there. That's kind of cool. Right next to the river. Okay, we got our second little thing coming up here. We need more planks, so we definitely need more stone. But before we do that, we have some jerks coming in. Oh gosh, they're coming for this. Run! Yeah, I gotta run over. Actually, cash bits, do I have any mercenaries that I can get that's anywhere close? Furred out. Holy, we can get a lot. Better. They might burn everything, I'm not gonna lie. We could get these guys and they'd help us out quite a bit. Furred out and Klein now. Not saying that right at all. So Furred out. Yeah, they're way over here. That's not gonna work. I could get these guys. They'd probably get there in time. But then again, these guys will probably just get there just as fast. So I might as well just use my own men. Run over as fast as you can. Oh, they are going to burn it all, aren't they?
Pick up the pace.
They're gonna do it. Here they come. Everybody run. We don't have a church. They don't have anywhere to hide other than just in their own homes. Here they come. Oh my gosh. Here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no! Don't do it. They're gonna burn everything. I need to get these guys like attacking. Go attack them. Oh man, are they just gonna end up... They're killing everyone. Oh, they killed our villager. You jerk. We don't have a church. We don't have anything. Well, they haven't burned anything, which is interesting. I think they realize that we have some guys coming over there in the distance. Oh, they're in trouble. I think they realized it. They're like, we picked on the wrong town. We didn't realize the king owned this one. Okay. Get in there, men.
Orders. Yes, sire. Faster. Faster.
Okay, let's get set up here. Do we want... Here. Let's set these guys up on standing ground. Now let's get these guys set up. I want them just walking. Okay, they're gonna fight there. Broken. Wait, what? Is that it? I think that's it. Is that a win? That might be a win. Okay, let's get these guys back. And you know what? I saw we have some wicked mercenaries right now. I'm just gonna hire these guys. I'm fairly rich. I could probably just keep them around. It's gonna be quite expensive to keep them around, but let's get them in this region. That maxes out pretty good, honestly. And then, yeah, we just have 2 regions to claim. Do we just end this right here? We could just end this right here. Like, we only have 2 regions left to claim. We have lots of influence. We have tons of money. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 units. I think we can almost get this done. We got tons of money. I'm gonna get these guys back and all healed up if I can. And then I'm gonna use all these guys to take the next region. For sure. And then okay, let's upgrade these guys. We have lots of money, so I'm just gonna fully upgrade them actually. Okay, that makes them as effective as I can possibly be. I like that. I'm just gonna let these, like, what's going on with these guys? We just need more sidearms, eh? We're making spears. Actually, yeah, let's, where's our blacksmith? Right here? Let's start making some more sidearms again. We got lots of small shields, which is good. I just need to max out this unit because we're just missing equipment. Like, we have tons of weapons. And actually what we could do, I could probably even get a whole nother unit. Holy. Can I get another one? That gets me a lot, doesn't it? That definitely does. That's actually a lot. I'm happy with that. If I can just get a few more people. Am I just missing equipment, eh? Spears and small shields. Let's yeah, we're gonna have lots of iron slabs now. Let's see if I can send them something that isn't, like, I'm sending them spears. I need to, honestly, let's just buy spears. We just buy spears. Let's send them something else. Like, what do we have tons of? Let's send them ale, honestly, like, whatever. We have tons of it. Let's send them ale for iron ore, and then shields is whatever. We can afford to send them a bunch of shields. So where is our Jordan's workshop here? So we got large shields. We were making large shields, which is good. We have tons of small shields already. So now we'll make some. Do we have planks? Yes, we do. And you know what? Just for the heck of it, since we have so much money, let's get one more. I'm just gonna order iron ore. It's quite expensive, I guess, but it'll help us get some more stuff quicker. Bloomery, let's get that going a little bit quicker. Okay, yeah, this is gonna cost a pretty penny, but I think we can afford it. Let's tax our guys here. Get a fuel stockpile. Yes, that should definitely help us. So we're sending them ale, which is good, and then they can get their own weapons. What the heck is happening? Oh, they're just kind of crossing. Okay, so I think they're pretty much ready. Do I claim this? Let's claim this right now. And see what they send at us. Depending on what they send, I might just hold these guys back here. Potentially. Gauntlet has been thrown, so the battlefield's actually right in here. Let's get these guys back here. Oh yeah, they only sent 5 units, so this is a cakewalk. So I might as well use everyone. Okay, so let's get these guys set up. Get a nice formation formed here. Lovely. Oh man, we got the manpower. Yeah, since we got such good mercenaries, honestly, I'm just gonna keep them. We have so much money. I don't want to really lose them. I'm just gonna keep paying them until we completely stomp the enemy here. So let's get these guys set up. And all of these guys. Yeah, we got lots of archers. This is perfect. Let's get these guys on the flanks. Let's get these guys shooting them. These guys are a little bit of trouble, so let's maybe get these guys running over here. Let's see if we can clean these guys up as fast as we can. See the charge here and the rain. Oh, for freedom! They have taken control of our lands for too long, oppressed us, taken all of our money, absolutely everything up from us. It is about time we take it back. Let's go check out this little fight. Whoa, who's shooting us here? Oh, they don't want us to take it, hey? Well, too flippin' bad. Yeah, let's get these guys over here. Let's just clean these guys up. I don't want to lose too many men. That's a victory. How many did we lose there? That's actually... We could disband this unit. But that would probably get rid of everyone, wouldn't it? That's actually not bad. We didn't lose too many men. Let's get these guys over here. And kind of just ready to go. Let's get them right on the doorstep. Might as well. And I don't believe I can get any more mercenaries. But let's just max out all of our guys. Recruits missing. So we could just get rid of that and then that'll kind of max out the rest of these. What else do we need to do here? We'll have to pay those guys again. How's it coming over here? So we could probably get another granary worker. Got them working there. They're working there. I could also send these guys some food, but I don't know. They're doing pretty good, honestly. They're collecting lots of goods, lots of goodies. The other thing we could do... Actually, what do we have over here? We do have some spears and shields. And if we get enough of them, we could probably get our own unit, couldn't we? The only issue is we have so many guys right now, I can't even recruit another unit, but this is fine. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 is just fine. We got a full unit of retinue. What we could do... Let's get a unit of... yeah, a manor. I don't know, what do we need? Oh, we need stone, that's right. We need stone. I don't think we're building anything else, so let's just maximize the stone here. The ravenous vultures. Okay, what do we have? We got lots of planks, lots of timber. We just need some stone, I think. So let's get them out there collecting some of that. And then once we do that, we can build a garrison tower and a... Yeah, I might actually be able to do it now. 15. Let's just get this looking all glorious on the edge of the cliff here. Get a nice little road going to... Let's commit that. And then once that's built, let's set this to highest priority if we can. We don't have anybody available to work right now, actually. What do we do? Woodcutters, we have lots of fuel. Yeah, we just need one family, really. And we have lots of planks, so I'm going to free up even one more. Oh, did we get another hitching post? Did we? We did. Small stable. It's even upgrade, so let's get another ox. And then we can build that ASA possible. And then we'll get another unit of retinue. Look at this. It should be here. Oh no. Is it hiding? Oh no, it's not built yet. So once it's built, we'll get that unit of retinue. And then we'll be even stronger. So yeah, we're just missing equipment here. Somehow. else do we want to do? Our farms are going quite well. Getting lots of barley. I could probably get a couple more families on there. Okay, we have our granary. Let's get a couple more on our storehouse. Actually, where did I just put people? And then we have our market over there. So let's get some on our granary. Royal tax increased. More on our granary, more on our storehouse. There we go. Lovely. And now let's use that pretty money that we have and let's buy some military equipment. So let's get some chainmail would be nice. Let's definitely import some of that. Let's get 20 of that until we're nice and full, and then let's also get some helmets. Let's set that to 20 helmets, and then yeah, that's probably pretty good. What else could we sell? Let's sell some ale. Let's set this to like 50. Exporting ale, so that's good. I can actually sell that for quite a bit. $8. What else? Charcoal is not really selling for much anymore. We got lots of planks. A decent amount of roof tiles, so yeah, we're going pretty good here. We just need some more spears. Blacksmith. Oh, we're still making sidearms. Make spears, please. Actually, we do need some more. I'm just gonna buy some more, honestly. Let's get this over with. I'm gonna import some spears. 20 of those at a time, so it's gonna be quite expensive. And then sidearms, probably okay. I'd rather have more spears, probably. Okay, lovely. Let's, how are you guys doing over here? Hopefully nobody's dying from attrition or anything like that. Still have them for 23 days. Keep paying for them. That's good. I guess the only issue is if we pay for so much, we're not going to have very much room in a region. Oh, we got 4,000. We're probably okay. If I were to guess. And we got 5,000 influence. Okay, here in Shashbits, we got one unassigned family. Where do we want to put them? Probably to work. Let's build a couple more houses, maybe. Get a few there, just to get a couple more hands. We have lots of stone now, so I'm not too worried about that. Free up a couple of families here now. I'd like to sell some. Oh, let's get a church. We'll probably get a church built up here. Let's get one there. Yeah, let's just leave all these guys available to build all this. We just need to transport some stone now, and that stuff is a mile away, so we're just about done. Okay, we have him completely maxed out. We still have 2,200 in our treasury, which is absolutely gorgeous. Okay, sweet. 2 absolutely maxed out units of retinue. Now we're basically just waiting. Wait, we're pretty much ready to go, actually. We could wait for some helmets and chainmail, but honestly, we're kind of just... we're chilling. We're ready to go here, so let's get this over with. We have 15 full units, so yeah, we don't really need to wait any longer. Let's have a nice summer battle. We're in January. Let's wait a little bit longer. Let's order a couple more things. Like our spears. I mean, yeah, we got lots of spears and shields now. Let's maybe order some. Let's stop ordering those and let's order some sidearms instead. Or actually, instead of doing that, yeah, the iron slabs are coming in too slow. Let's make some sidearms. How about that? And I want to start butchering some of these little guys, so let's, that sounds a little terrible, but let's get a butcher shop. And then I can start making good use of these sheep. I definitely have quite a bit of them. I don't really need that many. They're gonna overflow into the other pasture. So we got this done, I think. Construction finished, commons, goods, stall. Oh, nice. Just a stall. Whoa, we are actually struggling for food a little bit here, aren't we? And we are out of workers, which is another fact. So we have that. Let's unlock one. Okay, butcher's workshop. Let's get you to, what do we want you to do? Production focus meat or sausage? Yeah, let's get meat. And you can just start taking, so they're gonna start taking sheep back here. Watch how fast they go. It's about to be crazy. So they're taking them back there just to say hi. Absolutely flying through them now. Okay, we just spent a lot of money. What did we just order? Some... I don't know what we ordered, to be honest. Maybe we paid taxes? Let's upgrade a couple more of these houses so we can have more people available to use chainmail. Let's max out our army as much as we can. Yeah, look, we're basically out of sheep now. Holy, that's crazy. Got lots of meat out of it though. Okay, yeah, we're getting tons of stuff out of this. How is our army looking? We are pretty much maxed out. We're just missing recruits now. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. I am absolutely ready for this. Let's get, we got our nice spring weather. Let's get these guys ready to go. Let's get them lined up behind our mercenary army. And just walking. We don't need them absolutely exhausted. We only have one region to claim. That went pretty quick, to be honest. I mean, we're like 5 hours into this video, but we are almost ready to go here. We might as well cross this bridge. These guys are already ready to go. Let's just keep them across here. And let's move these guys here. Let's get a nice cinematic shot of these guys moving. Oh yeah, this is sick. Absolutely beautiful. Dude, these guys are already maxed out to the nines. Like, you hire the mercenaries, you better believe they're wearing the best armor money can buy. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about is these guys are taking absolutely forever, so let's get them running. Yeah, this is sweet. Let's get all of these guys lined up. I want a picture.
Yes, sire.
Okay, 7 more days till we have to renew them. Hopefully we're good. We definitely have lots of money in here, so I think we should be okay. Yeah, let's get a nice little cinematic shot here. Oh yeah. I am ready. I've never felt more ready. This is gonna be insane. This is crazy. Look at this army. This isn't even all of them. We still got these guys coming. And I guess that's it, but they are still coming. Nonetheless, these guys are they are just warriors. Look at them. There's only 8 of them. But they are tough. I'm probably going to put them on the front lines. They're our strongest men, so definitely have them in the front. And we still have these guys here, which are maybe a little bit glitched out, but they're coming. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm absolutely ready for this fight. I got my entire army lined up here. Oh yeah, look at this thing. This is crazy. I think this might be the biggest army I've ever had. I mean, you can't always get all the mercenaries, but I bought them and I kept them, and here we are, I guess. Oh, we got a merchant kind of helping us out. He's gonna do the nice Lord of the Rings little chant for us here when they're charging in the Return the King. I don't know what I was saying. Let's get this thing started, ladies and gentlemen. The last region, claim with influence. Boom. Oh my gosh, I'm a little bit nervous what they're gonna send at me, but we have 15 absolutely maxed out units. I'm not too worried. Well, actually, this unit only has 8, but who's counting? This is the last region before ultimate victory, so let's speed this up a little bit. Let's see what they have to say about it. Are they just gonna give it to us? Oh, you better believe they are not. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Summer's coming soon.
Is that it?
And soon the beating sun.
What are the odds that they just like send a lot more than that at me? Okay, well, let's get our men set up here. Our battlefield is, oh, where is our battlefield? Way back here. Holy, okay, so let's get back there. I'll be able to cross the bridge first. Let's get a nice cinematic shot of this. Oh yeah. Got our men crossing the bridge. That must be a tough bridge. It's a lot of guys. Not meant to hold an entire army. Nice. Okay, let's speed this up a little bit. These guys are coming, and they are coming in hot. So we're gonna have to defend them. This is my house, and I have to defend it. Home Alone reference. Okay, let's get... Okay, it's there. Let's get all of these guys and set up right there. That'd be perfect. That's a nice angle for when they're attacking. So let's get set up here. Holy, they are hot on our tail. Are they running? I think they are. They're shooting our guys. I could hold them at the bridge here. Well, that's not where the battlefield is, though. Okay, here they come. Battle has begun. What are these guys doing? Are they... Get back, men. Get in position. Wait, what is happening? Are these guys stuck? I think some of them are stuck. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, they're trying to buy me off? I don't think so. Okay, yikes. I might have to set these guys up again here. Oh, our battlefield's here. What the heck? Okay, well, I guess I'll have to move. Battlefield's here, so let's actually push up to here. Let's get all of these guys. Push them up. Retinue units, push them up. Archers, get them up there as well. What is happening? Don't tell me. Don't glitch on me, please. For the love of everything, don't glitch. This is the last fight, come on. Oh my gosh, these guys are just charging in like... Everybody retreat. Literally everybody. Run away. This is ridiculous. Okay, well this unit's cooked. Like, what are you doing? Oh, some of them are in here. I might have to push, I'll be honest. Let's push forward. These guys are apparently already fighting. And then our archers, let's push forward. There we go. Okay, I need to get my spearmen set up here. So let's set up right there. Stand your ground. All of these guys, let's get set up right behind them. Okay, now it's working. Retinue right behind them and archers behind them. Perfect. Now we got a good formation. These guys are attacking the flanks, so let's get them taken control of. They won't be a problem at all for us. Okay, now we got a good little formation here. Oh yeah, this is sick. Here they come charging in. The trees. Oh, get a nice angle for you guys. Okay, here they come. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Just like these cinematic angles are so cool. Let's do a little bit of micromanagement here. So let's attack their archers. They have the upper hand on archers, I believe. These guys, let's charge them. Oh, how did they flank us? What? Where did they come from? Wow, okay. Let's get these guys around and charge these guys in. Charge them in. Get in there, men. What the heck? Oh, these are retinue. Let's get them around. Let's attack in there. If we can kind of free up these men, that would be ideal. Okay, we got retinue on retinue here. I think we probably have the advantage because we have better armor. We are in trees, so we're probably a little bit heavier. Okay, I think we're winning that fight. How are we doing over here? We're definitely losing this fight. Let's see if we can flank these guys around. Charge in, charge in, charge in. Quick, 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 quick. Get in there, men. Did we beat their retinue? I think we did? Oh, they are running away. Okay. That's quite nice. Let's shoot their archers. We are currently losing this fight. I don't know, we're actually winning this fight. I think we won. We are so close. Okay, take out that last unit, come on. And then let's kind of spread out our archer fire. And then let's send some units at them. And let's form up here, ladies and gentlemen, the last push. Oh, this is crazy. The carnage. Come on, we're just gonna stay in cinematic mode till we win. This is epic. What a battle. That's a win, ladies and gentlemen. That is Victory Imperia. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much for watching. I definitely appreciate all your guys' support. If you guys made it this far, just comment whatever the heck you guys want to comment. Say something nice about the channel. I'm open to suggestions. I don't know. I definitely enjoy making these videos for you guys. Got our nice oxen. I never named that one. I should have named him. Absolutely beautiful game. Boom. That is a victory. So let's lift this off for you guys. Days past 3,004, constructions finished 309, endgame population total 268, challengers won 4, challengers lost 0, oh yeah. Enemies killed 1,564, oh yeah. Soldiers lost 533, dead villagers 193. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll see you guys in the next one.